Alrighty, I think we are live. Welcome everybody back to another live stream of more severe weather. This is basically day one of about a 4-day stretch. So we actually took a little bit of time off of work, and we will probably be with you probably for the next about 4 days. Um, it's going to get really active over here in the Central Plains, Eastern Nebraska, Western Iowa, down into Kansas, Missouri. Things are really going to start getting active. Um, yeah, we're running a little bit behind tonight. Had to work late, but seeing a little bit of redevelopment down here just on the west side of Lincoln. I'm expecting probably this to be warned here pretty soon. A couple of storms just to the west of Beatrice. Um, those actually produced a little bit of hail, about an inch and a quarter in burning down in Thayer County. But yeah, if you are definitely in Iowa, you guys are definitely seeing some on the northern half, definitely quite a bit of storms. Just to the south of Storm Lake, um, over 2 inch size hail just on the west side. So 3 miles south of Woodin, Iowa, in Hancock County, public reported over 2 inch size hail. That is pretty massive. So we're looking at ping pong size hail. We did just have a destructive. Here it is. So we're looking at baseball size hail, destructive for the expires in 17 minutes. This would be for Mason City in Iowa, having a destructive label on this one. Just to the south of that, down toward Hampton, another baseball size hail destructive thunderstorm down over here expires in a little over an hour. New severe thunderstorm warning just on the south side of Spencer. $50 size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. I think the hail would probably be a little bit bigger in this one than $50 size hail. Actually, I need to turn up my alarms so I realize. All right, welcome in everybody. Hello there. Sting got is it STNG guy 77? What's going on? All right, everybody, welcome in. Sorry, just running behind tonight. I had to work basically a 12-hour shift, so just getting off of work. But I did take the next 4 days off. It's going to get really active here in the Central Plains. Um, so yeah, we are going to be here probably every single day live for the next 4 days, day, night. I got a feeling tomorrow is going to be a late night. Tomorrow's going to be probably an overnighter. All right, still looking at a little bit of development. If you are in Eastern Nebraska, a little bit along this boundary line, just on the south side of Seward, west of Lincoln, have a little bit of redevelopment going on here. So possibly a warning coming out here before too long. Griffin 760, hello. The Eastern Pacific hurricane season has begun. Has it? I haven't even, honestly, I haven't even looked over there. My first storm in the southeast Nebraska. Are you in southeast? Where, what town do you live in down there? Falls City, Beatrice, Pawnee City, Auburn, Syracuse. Where do you live down there? All right. So just what I was saying. This is what I was just talking about. We just severe thunderstorm warning, quarter size hail, and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So this will be just to the west of Milford. So definitely, if you're in Milford, get the vehicles in, patio furniture, anything you got down there. Storm is pretty rapidly developing again. This is another reason why I kind of went live because I'm expecting redevelopment along this boundary line right here. So having winds come out of the southeast and then the front pushing down from the northwest, so could get some redevelopment right in this area right here. Uh, Johnson, yep. Let me see, Johnson County, yeah. All right, so more severe thunderstorm warning. So anybody in Iowa, northern Iowa, yeah, you guys are getting kind of a pounding. We'll go out of the Des Moines radar. So just to the east side of Creston, have penny-sized hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds, and they just kind of continued that severe thunderstorm warning off to the east. Biggest hail threat is to the north. Right now, these are just discrete thunderstorms producing pretty significant hail. Looks like we have one right here. This is 2.5 inches um, in Hancock County. Yeah, that's pretty massive, destructive hail over there. Georgia Bulldog. Wow, these upcoming days will be severe weather. Yeah, it's going to get really active here. Took some time off of work. Um, yeah, we're going to be here for the long haul. It'll really start getting active even tomorrow night. It'll be a an overnight threat here in eastern Nebraska, western Iowa. Um, Monday into Tuesday, uh, more significant. I mean, we could have a major tornado outbreak in our neck of the woods here. Look at that sunset. Are you kidding me? So if you are in eastern Nebraska, this is what you are seeing right now. Sunset is amazing. All right, you guys, we're going to come back down here just on the west side of Lincoln. Still having quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This will be just on the west side of Milford. Probably heading eight. Let's see how fast this is going. All right, so this is actually kind of a slow mover. This is going east of 15 miles an hour. So this is not moving pretty quick. So let's just put kind of a track on this. So it says 15, but I'm gonna put 20. I always like to give a little bit more of a advance warning. So let's just put this right through Lincoln and Eagle. So if you're in Milford, about 21 minutes away, Lincoln, a little over an hour, and an Eagle, about an hour and a half. So let me see. Let me bring this down for you guys. So this is kind of what we're looking at for time frame. Tim, what's going on? Hey, I was wondering if you were going to. Yeah, it's been a long day. I started work at about 8 o'clock this morning and basically got off at 8 o'clock tonight. Hurry up, came home, showered, and jumped on. So I plan on being here for quite a while tonight. There could be like this redevelopment here in eastern Nebraska and western Iowa. So yeah, got to keep people safe tonight when it's late night storms. So we are here for the long haul. All right, we're going to go back up here into Iowa. So just north of Storm Lake, you guys are having half-dollar size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for the next 39 minutes. South of Storm Lake, quarter size hail for the next 24 minutes up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This will just be to the west of Sac City and to the north of Lakeview. A little bit more to the east of that, Dakota City, Eagle Grove. You're looking at lime-sized hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Considerable damage over here. Just to the north of that, Gilmore City, we're looking at golf ball size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. All right, moving a little bit further to the east, this whole entire area, is seeing golf ball size hail, considerable damage. We're looking at baseball size hail, destructive damage out of this one. Sheffield, same thing, destructive tag on this, baseball size hail with a destructive label on this. If you guys are in any of these areas, you guys really need to move to the interior part of your house. Just get away from windows. These storms they kind of mean business in these warnings. So take these warnings serious. Even out ahead of these warnings, Charles City over to New Hampton, these are all moving to the east. So you guys just really need to be aware of these storms. All right. For all you Southerners, we're going to take a quick trip down here into Texas. We don't really cover Texas that often. Just really just a line of thunderstorms with a little bit of hail in there. This is nothing really severe, just one linear line of strong to severe thunderstorms moving toward Wichita Falls in Texas. Once again, thanks everybody for tuning in. Hit that like and subscribe button. If you are new to the channel, hit the bell icon. We will be going live probably every single day for the next 4 days, day, night. Whenever there's severe weather, we're going to cover it here in the Central Plains. So yeah, you guys subscribe to the channel. I would appreciate it. All right, we're going to come back down here toward Milford. So quarter size hail still. They have not upped it. That's definitely a pretty good hail core. So if you are definitely in Milford, definitely need to be putting your vehicle in the garage. That's for sure. All right, pretty cool sunset for you guys. How's Algona, Iowa, north of Dodge looking? Let's take a quick look. Algona, north of Dodge. I got to try to figure out where Dodge is again really quick. Is it Fort Dodge? Where you're talking? Here, let me just look it up really quick. All right, so you actually got storms all around you. You do have a storm just off to your west. Looks like probably a little bit. We're probably looking at Peta marble size hail in there right now, so nothing severe. We'll go ahead and put this in motion for you so you can kind of tell. And you might get this storm, and you do have storms off to the west, over towards Spencer area. These may start dropping a little bit further to the south, so we'll have to wait till this storm goes through. Um, could get a little bit of redevelopment out here to the west, but yeah, tornado threat out here is low. It was only like at a 2% today. Biggest threat is for hail, so you might get a little bit of hail out of this next little core that's going to come through your area. So hopefully that helped you out a little bit. All right. Hey, what's going on, Storm? How's it going? Awesome, thanks. Yeah, absolutely. That's what we're here for. Try to keep people safe, know exactly where you guys are. If you guys have any questions, concerns, please put them in the chat and I will definitely at least try to get to them. All right, we're going to head down back here down toward Milford. All right, they're still tagging just for quarter size hail for this one. But it's definitely grown in size. You guys can kind of see that expanding out. So we'll have to see if this stays going due east. If it does, south part of Lincoln and the Lancaster County, we could see this move into your neck of the woods here before too long. Well, it's going pretty slow, so probably within the next hour. All right. New severe thunderstorm warning up toward Storm Lake, Iowa. Golf ball size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. If you are in Storm Lake for the next hour and 18 minutes, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. If you are in Cherokee, I would definitely batten down the hatches. Get anything you need to inside, indoors, in the garage. Pretty good size hail core moving in. Actually, it looks like a little. Might have just a little bit of broad rotation in that storm, actually. Switched radars. Yeah, we'll have to keep our eye out on this one over in Cherokee. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning. It looks like just came out. So something's wrong with Blue Hill radar down here just to the south end of Hastings. So we're gonna go to the Omaha Valley radar again. So new severe thunderstorm warning for $half size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Ah, come on. All right, so if you are just east of Shickley, you guys have a severe thunderstorm in Martland and Strange. Dude, that's what happens when you get old. You can't see. All right, this one in Milford is actually pretty expanding. I would not be surprised if they extend this severe thunderstorm warning over here just on the west side of Milford. Definitely, expanding outward to the east. So I would not be surprised if we get a new severe thunderstorm warning for this area over here. All right. So still north of Fort Dodge, golf ball size hail with considerable damage. Lime size hail in Dakota City. So if you are in Dakota City, anywhere in Eagle Grove, definitely be in your safe place. This is some pretty big hail that's fallen. I think this might be a little bit bigger than $half size hail tagged in this one. So definitely, if you are in Cherokee, you're looking at least golf ball size hail just off to your west moving in. All right, so this one does have a tornado label tag on it. A little bit of broad rotation back in here. So this even if there was like a tornado or rotation, this is so rain wrapped, but definitely something to definitely watch. All right, we'll wait for this latest sweep to go by. So they should be putting out another warning for the Milford area here in probably just a little bit. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning just on the north side of Denison in Iowa. So quarter size hail. I'm guessing this is probably a little bit bigger than quarter size hail. So just on the south side of Ida Grove. So north of Denison, south of Ida Grove, severe thunderstorm warning for the next 27 minutes for quarter size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. When I see this blue in here, I probably definitely know it's bigger than quarter size hail. We'll have to see if the pixels continue like that, if they continue growing, or if they stay the same. So right now they're calling for quarter size. We'll check on it here in just a little bit and see if they upgrade that. Man, this is some massive hail up here. I'm pretty sure this is bigger than half-dollar size hail. All right, once again, if you are in Cherokee, Iowa, definitely be in the interior part of your home or building away from windows. Looking at golf ball size hail, at the minimum golf ball size hail, and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. All right, congratulations to the Nebraska softball team. All right, so we do have a tornado warning. This was the cell I was talking about earlier. So radar indicated tornado warning for just on the west side of Charles City. Definitely have rotation right down here, moving to the east. So this is moving to the east at 25 miles an hour. So this is 11 miles southeast of Mason City, moving east at 25 miles an hour. So if you are in Marble Rock, Rockford, and just on the east or west side of Charles City, you guys need to be in your safe place. The lowest part of your home or building away from windows. If you do not have a basement, get into the interior part of your home's closet or bathroom. So once again, rotation. It's totally rain wrapped down here. This will be just west of Marble Rock in Iowa. Or once again, if you are in Rockford, Marble Rock, or Charles City, even though you are not in the warning, this is moving east at 25 miles an hour. You guys need to be in your safe place, away from windows, lowest level of your home or building. So if you kind of look ahead of this, if you are, like I said, Charles City, even over here to New Hampton, you guys need to be aware what's off to your west, moving east. Mhm. All right. It's definitely not tight rotation. So it is, it is broad rotation. It is right here. It's just to the south of Rockford. Um, Not really any tight pixels, so I don't think one is on the ground. Definite rotation, in the sky. Clouds are probably rotating. Nothing confirmed on the ground. It's all radar indicated. Very broad rotation. So definitely, if you're still in Rockford, Maple Rock, you still need to be in your safe place. We'll wait for another scan to come in. So once again, if you are in uh, Marble Rock, Rockford, uh, and Floyd, you guys need to be in your safe place. You guys are in a tornado warning for the next 36 minutes. So broad rotation just on the southwest side of Rockford. So as you guys can see, totally rain wrapped. You guys would never see this. Extremely heavy rains on the front side of this. Moving to the east at 25 miles an hour. All right, let's drop down really quick. Boy, they still didn't expand this warning out any, did they? All right, south side of Geneva, you guys are still in a severe thunderstorm warning for, okay, they upped it to ping pong size hail. I was kind of wondering. So ping pong size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for the next 35 minutes on that storm. So if you're south of Geneva, just to the west side of Tobias, you guys need to be aware of this storm right here. All right, let's head back over up to the tornado warning just to the west of Charles City. So once again, if you are in Rockford or Marble Rock, you need to be in your safe place. All right, definite, extreme broad rotation. There's no tight signature, but it doesn't matter as long as there's a warning out. Be in your safe place, lowest level of your home or building, away from windows. All right, let's take a quick look back here in Cherokee. So Cherokee, you guys just had lime size hail, probably actually happening right now. So in the town of Cherokee, definitely seen some pretty good size hail. Just moved through the area. Cherokee Regional Medical Center probably just got hammered with lime size hail. Hope everybody is okay over there at the medical center. All right, still a destructive label. Severe thunderstorm for baseball size hail for the next 33 minutes for Sheffield. This would be just probably just to the west of Rockwell. If you're in Rockwell, this actually could be heading due east right towards you. So definitely, if you're in Rockwell, I would be on the interior part of your home or building. Expect up to baseball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Eagle Grove, you as well. Lime size hail, considerable damage. Dakota City. Here comes the latest radar scan. There is some big time hail out here. All right. Extremely broad rotation just over Rockford at this time, moving east at still roughly about 25 miles an hour. All right, so they did just condense this severe thunderstorm warning over toward Sheffield. I kind of want to see if they should be putting Rockwell in this. So there could be a new severe thunderstorm warning over toward Rockwell here pretty soon. Hail did diminish quite a bit. You saw the blue pixels in there before. That's where you were having your baseball size. So they did drop it down to $half size now. All right, so definitely if you're on the north side of Dorchester, probably seeing probably at least quarter size hail over there. Still moving east, so definitely if you're still in Milford, um, Pleasantdale, Denton, over toward Crete, still keep your eye off to the west of this severe thunderstorm warning. I would imagine we might get another warning down here toward the south. Another little storm trying to develop just on the west side of Tecumseh. We'll have to watch this one. All right, so they do have a new severe thunderstorm warning out for Charles City. Um, Probably going to replace that tornado warning. Uh, the rotation was extremely broad and weak, so this does not surprise me that they're dropping this down to a severe thunderstorm warning. Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. I don't believe that this will probably continue for the next 29 minutes, but still, if you're in Rockford, Marble Rock, and Floyd, I would still be in your safe place until They let this warning expire. Still a little bit, okay, which they just did. So even though there's probably a little bit of broad rotation right in there, they did let this tornado warning expire. Yeah, that latest scan rate there shows nothing. So, all right, well, all is good there. All right, so we're just back to severe thunderstorm warnings. We have 18 severe thunderstorm warnings. Most of those are right here. All right. So this is what I was just kind of talking about. They did issue a new severe thunderstorm warning on the south side of that storm down there, just on the south side of Milford. This thing does include Crete for quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Have a couple lightning bolts. This hail is kind of increasing down here. I saw someone on the Nebraska weather group looking like a tornado was forming on which cell, Tim? Because I'm not seeing any rotation on either one of those near Dorchester. So this one, hmm. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much on this one. Definitely, I think they may tag this for a little bit bigger size hail. If this continues, probably at least $half size hail is just on the north side of Dorchester. So we'll have to wait and see on this one. All right, that little blip getting a little bit bigger over here, just on the west side of Tecumseh. We'll have to watch this one, see if this one gets any bigger, and if this one gets worn. I don't know if this is probably the cell that was tagged. Looked at the future radar, and they had actually this one up here. Now, of course, they are just models. Um, there could be possible redevelopment back in here later on. It's showing somewhere around 11 o'clock midnight tonight. We'll have to wait and see. We're not going anywhere, so we need to make sure redevelopment doesn't happen. So yeah, you guys kick back. We're not going anywhere. Yeah, it just looked like it, but I doubt anything forms. Yeah, we're not our area right here isn't the environment today for tornadoes. Uh, the upper level wind shear, isn't there today. Our biggest concern, and we'll be here definitely Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We will probably be nonstop here. After 12 hours, we'll have to end the stream, restart it again. Um, we can only go 12 hours at a time. So yeah, we'll have to see what happens. Definitely Sunday, Monday, Tuesday in this area. All right, we have a couple storm reports, probably just on the west side of Milford that went through. So 5 miles to the west of Milford in Seward County, 1 inch size hail by a train spotter over there. This one just south side of Geneva, inch and a half in Chickley, down over in Fillmore County by emergency management down there. Just that frontal boundary is just sitting out here, and we could definitely see some redevelopment right along this line because it is not going anywhere. So this is something where we're really going to have to watch tonight, you know, going into 11, 12, 1 o'clock in the morning for redevelopment back in this area. All right, still tagging for lime size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for this one over in Storm Lake. You know, we used to have a camera. Well, not we, but Radar Omega a long time ago in Storm Lake, and they don't have it there anymore. But definitely, if you're in Alta, expect some pretty good size hail moving into your area than Storm Lake. Eagle Grove, you're still having up to 2 inch size hail, considerable damage. Actually, probably moving through the town of Eagle Grove actually as we speak. So pretty close. It is definitely moving in. All right, we do have a new tornado warning for Rockwell. If you are in Rockwell, you are underneath a tornado warning. This is radar indicated for the next 52 minutes. A little bit of rotation down here, just on the west side of Rockwell. Moving to the east. Let's figure out how fast this is actually going. All right, so this is moving east at 20 miles an hour. So 12 miles south of Mason City, moving east at 20. So definitely right in here. So if you are west of Rockwell, if you are in Rockwell, you need to be in your safe place, lowest level of your home or building, away from windows. If you do not have a basement, get into an interior closet or in a bathroom. All right, so that rotation is back here. You would never see it. That rotation is back here. Latest scan probably puts it about right here right now. We'll have to wait for another velocity scan to come in. But if you are in Rockwell, you need to be in your safe place at this time. All right, and then further east of this, once again, if you're in Rockford, Maple Rock, you guys need to be aware of this storm back here off to your west, moving to the east. So even though you guys just had, well, we're in a tornado warning over here for this storm, you guys still have another one approaching. All right. Kind of surprised there isn't a warning up here just on the north side of Forest City. Let's take a quick peek at Oklahoma City, uh, El Reno, and Oklahoma City. Edmond, you guys are underneath the severe thunderstorm warning. Penny size hail. I think this is more of a wind threat down here. So definitely, if you're on the north side of Oklahoma City, probably just seeing a little bit of winds down there. Not really a lot of warnings down here in Texas anymore. That line has really fizzled out. So nothing really big down here in Texas. Main concern up here, eastern Nebraska, western Iowa. Let's take a quick peek at the south of Milford into Crete. Okay, there we go. So now we're up to ping pong size hail. I was kind of suspecting that when we saw those blue pixels on there. So we're up to ping pong size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. If you are in Crete, I would be putting your vehicles in the garage at this time. If you know anybody in this area, Crete, even it's moving southeast. So even if you're in Hickman or Firth, definitely be aware of this. All right, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning just on the west side of Tobias. This is south of Geneva in Nebraska. Looking at quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for the next 47 minutes. Yeah, something's going on with Blue Hill radar over here. It is not picking up anything. I think their radar site's down. So we keep having to come out of Omaha to pick up the radar site. So definitely, if you're just on the north side of Bruning in Iowa, Bruning, it's probably Bruning, Nebraska. Definitely seeing, what I say, quarter size hail. All right, so definitely some big hail. So just probably coming into Crete here in just a little bit. That is definitely making a V line straight toward Crete. If you know anybody in Crete down here, Kramer, you guys are next in the path of this storm. Burks, definitely be aware of this storm right here. All right, let's head up let's go back up to that tornado warning again really quick for everybody who's just joining us. And if you are just joining us, hit that like and subscribe button. Hopefully, you guys like to stream. Hit that like, subscribe button, hit the bell icon. For the next 4 days, we're probably going to be on here numerous hours. So hit the bell icon. You guys will be notified all the time that I get on. Getting some nice lightning out here. Where is here? Where general area? Where do you live? Griffin. All right, let's tune in or let's get in for the next 45 minutes. I don't know if they'll last this 45 more minutes. Still, a little bit of rotation. So definitely if you are in Rockwell, I would definitely be in your safe place. Um, just radar indicated broad rotation here in Rockwell. But still, once again, being the lowest level of your home or building away from windows until this warning has expired. Where there's some decent lightning up toward Ida Grove in Iowa. That one would be for this one. Ping pong size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So Ida Grove is down here, but can definitely see the storms off to your north. All right, so storm report coming in 1-inch size hail, 5 miles southeast of Ida Grove. This was by a storm chaser. I would assume. I'm trying to figure out which one was down here. All right, still just two little cells down here, but still packing a punch down toward Crete. Ping pong size hail, moving southeast. I believe this is probably moving. Well, it says east, but the polygon is southeast. So I'm going to say southeast at 15 miles an hour. Connie, what's going on? Busy weekend coming, yes. And we will be here for the next 4 days. Took a little bit of time off of work. Um, yeah. So we will probably be live every day, all day. Probably tomorrow night will probably be, I would say, maybe an all-nighter. Our storms here, eastern Nebraska, western Iowa, is going to happen um, nocturnal. So it's going to happen overnight. So yeah, Monday and Tuesday, we have a pretty good chance of even into Tuesday, Monday night into Tuesday. So yeah, I know you're subscribed, but if you are not subscribed to the channel yet, subscribe. We will be here definitely probably tomorrow night, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. So we will be here for the next 4 days. I took some time off of work. I knew this was coming. So yeah, we'll definitely be seeing a lot of each other. Look at that sunset. Sunset is amazing. Only in eastern Nebraska can you get a sunset like that. All right, let's go back up here to this tornado warning really quick. Still 41 more minutes I have on this. So I am not seeing, I think they may. So, but still, if you are in this warning area, don't come out of your safe place until they let it go. But I got a feeling they're going to let this expire as I am just not seeing anything. I mean, very, 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 very broad rotation just on the north side of Rockwell now. But once again, there's still a warning out. We will be in our safe place until this warning has been allowed to either expire or they just take it off. May take Monday off. Cough, cough. Hey, if you want me to call you out, I can. I mean, I got pull like that. Just give me your boss's name and number. Because honestly, I will probably need you Monday and even Tuesday. If you can be on here Monday, Tuesday, I could probably use your help. Yeah. Cool. All right. Let's go back up to Storm Lake. It's still tagging for ping pong size hail, but the polygon has shrunken. So we don't have that many. So we only have 11 warnings now. This line is going to be turning into a linear line of storms as it moves off to the east into Wisconsin. Uh, so even if you're in Baraboo, Madison, Milwaukee, Kenosha, um, overnight, this is, heading east into your neck of the woods over there. So, like I said, we're not going anywhere because honestly, there may even be redevelopment back in this area in eastern Nebraska and western Iowa. Tim, what's up? Seeing some lightning to the south of Waverly. Let's take a quick peek of that, which is probably down here. You're probably seeing that storm down toward Crete right now. Yeah, I'm sure you're probably seeing that. Yeah, the storm's kind of falling apart a little bit. Still, I don't know. I still think there might be redevelopment. So right here's our boundary line. So anything east of this boundary line, can definitely see some more development. So this is a stationary front out there. So we'll have second page up on laptop and info on cell phone unless in basement. Oh, I get you. I guess regardless, hey, we have this live sky cam going over here. If it was anything like April 26th of 24, we would have seen this tornado right outside on this camera. So not saying I hope that's going to happen again, but you just never know. You know, it's Monday into Tuesday is going to be really tricky around here. So we'll and I'm not going anywhere. So if we have a tornado warning, if I go out, we're all going out together. So I'll get the family in the basement, but unfortunately my studio is upstairs. If I get hit, send help to my basement. Well, I know where you live. Well, generally, I know where you live. All right. I am really surprised they still have this tornado warning up for another 36 minutes. I am really surprised because there is nothing there. They did shrink down the tornado warning. So, Rockwell, you are not in the tornado warning anymore. So, you can come out of your safe place. Matter of fact, I don't think anything is in this tornado warning. All right, they let a lot of these severe thunderstorm warnings expire. We only have what 10 on the screen. 3 are right here in Iowa. We have 3 in southeast Nebraska, and the rest are down in Texas. So we don't have that many. Drew, what's going on? April 26th, though not as it sounds like this threat of severe weather is going to be moving or going to be more widespread than was more localized. Yeah, we'll have to see. Are you talking about the April 26th or are you talking about the storms coming up? Because I think, the storms coming up, I think they're going to fire like right over us here in eastern Nebraska. Um wasn't expecting April 26th. I don't think anybody was expecting April 26th. But we are definitely, let's take a quick peek. Let me see. Overlays. Don't let me see. What day outlook is that? This is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. That's 3. Let's what's the 3 day? So this is 3. All right, so I think it's 4. All right, so here's the outlook on day 3 right here. So we're going to go to day 4, which I believe is, geez, I can't get my day straight. Is that Monday? I think Monday going into Tuesday. All right, so this is 30% chance. So this is on day 4. They're already putting us in the hot spot. So this is definitely. So I think this is Monday. Is this Monday? Day 4. This is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Actually, this is Tuesday, day 4. Let's go. Whoops. Let's go day 5 really quick. All right, so they don't have anything day 5. Okay. Uh, that was day 4. Let's go back to day 3 again. Right. So even day 3, storms are going to develop out here to the northeast, and they're going to push either east or southeast. So storm development is actually going to start out here or wherever this is, and then push southeast. So we're still in the danger zone in this area. So all these days we're really going to have to keep a close eye. All right, so that was day, what was that, 3? Let's go day 2. Let's go for tomorrow. All right, so this is tomorrow. So we're looking at Western Nebraska. This is going to be the overnight thing I was telling you about. So storms are going to develop out here and then push east. So overnight, probably midnight, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, they're going to move into eastern Nebraska. So tomorrow night is going to be an extremely late night. So if you guys haven't already, hit that subscribe button, hit the bell icon. Like I said, I will probably be going live most of the time. Probably when they start breaking out here in Western Nebraska is when I'll go live. That's okay. This is the tornado threat for tomorrow. So we are still in a 2% risk. Omaha, Lincoln, Beatrice, Columbus. You guys can basically see this is actually the tornado outlook. Hey, Steve, Ryan Hall, yeah, gave us a 4 out of 5 for Monday. Yeah, I agree. Of course, he's way more experienced than I am, but I agree. Even though I just started YouTube over a year ago, I've done, been interested in meteorology. I've done meteorology since I was a kid. Um, so YouTube is new to me, but weather meteorology is not. So definitely even out here toward McCook, a 5% chance for tomorrow. So this is the day 2 outlook. So even, tomorrow night, we will definitely have to keep our eyes open. All right, so they did just take down that tornado warning, or maybe they did a while ago. All right, just down to just a handful of warnings now. We're down to 5. We have 1 in southeast Nebraska, 2 in Iowa, and 1 down here. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So that's only 4, but there's got to be another one that's not showing up somewhere. Oh, now 6. All right. New severe thunderstorm warning down here, just on the north side of Abilene in Texas. Penny size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Haskell. So if you're in Haskell, just get inside, stay away from windows. Oh, it's a flash flood warning. Where's that? Honolulu? You guys want to take a trip to Hawaii? Where is this? Why am I not seeing any land? Hmm. That's weird that I'm not seeing anything out there. That is weird that we can. Yeah. Anyway. All right. So that storm has really weakened down toward Crete. I think just moved through Creek and started dissipating. Same thing over here. We're under quarter size hail, and just down to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Man, I still really think there'll be some development here before too long coming down. Let me see. Matching up all updates. Y'all are saying the same thing. There's nothing there. Let's Secret Island. Right? There was like nothing there. There's a flash flood warning for in the middle of the ocean. Right? Imagine that. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning just on the north side of Rockwell City in Iowa. Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This will be for Pocahontas and boy, I can't even read that other one. Is it Fonda? It is Fonda. And Palmer. Drew, what's up? The more intense tornado potential for Monday to our south. Uh, in southern Kansas and northern Oklahoma. That I will probably. You said for Monday. I don't know. I may have to disagree with that. I'll have to look at the latest scans and models that are coming in for Eastern Nebraska, Western Iowa time frame. Let me see if I can actually bring. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. It's going to delay my stream. So I'm getting actually a new computer because every time I want to go over to like another source like Pivotal Weather or something like this and bring it up and show you guys, it's always delayed. So I'm on a laptop now, but I am uh that's for Tuesday. Yeah. Oh, is that for Tuesday in Kansas and Oklahoma? Is that Tuesday? All right. This is going to be delayed, but I'm going to show you. We are going to, you know what? Let me put this over here. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to try to bring this up. Can I bring? All right, here we go. All right. Oops. All right, so this is the GFS model. Come on. All right, so this is a GFS model. So this is a 16th. Actually, this is still the 15th, 16 or 0 Zulu time. So we're going to push through. So this is actually about midnight. You still, I still see redevelopment happening about 11 o'clock to midnight in eastern Nebraska into Iowa. So that does become a linear line moving eastward into Wisconsin. Let's see. So 16, this is 17. All right. So we're looking at tomorrow. So this is 3Z. So this is approaching, tomorrow 17. All right. So this is going through tomorrow. So this is Saturday, right? 15, 16, into 16, Saturday. So this is tomorrow night. So storms are going to develop out in western Nebraska where it shows and then move eastward. And then let's see, where does that right there? So that's where it's going to blow up. So this is the 18th right here. So 15, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 15 season. Monday. All right. So this is early. This is Monday going into Tuesday. We're going to see strong upper level winds. And I think that's when everything pushes out. So this is going to be our biggest event right here, Monday into Tuesday, right here. All right. So numerous chances for storms, but that's what we're looking at. Right. I guess that didn't delay. So, all right. So now you guys can kind of see what we're looking at um, over the next couple days. Hug, yeah. It's going to be a few extremely late nights and long days. So, yeah, once again we'll have to see. I still see redevelopment. I still say there's going to be right along this line tonight. So I don't think we're quite out of the woods yet. I'm still probably seeing some redevelopment. Probably 11, 12 o'clock. We'll have to wait and see because there's a boundary line out here, our frontal boundary. Anything can form along this boundary eastward. So, and it's stationary. So we'll have to wait and see. Actually, Connie, are you guys getting rain now? Where are you? Nope, you're down here. All right, probably a little shower up in Takema, back down into Herman. I would not be surprised if this line continues down through Hooper, North Bend, and a line of storms start to develop out there. Look at those clouds. Now that is pretty cool. Oh yeah, hang on, hang on, hang on. You guys see that back there? All right. So this is Skycam looking north. That's actually pretty cool. Come on. All right. Let me try to go like this for you guys. You guys can see this a little bit bigger. All right. So definitely. All right. So if you are in eastern Nebraska toward the Omaha area, this is what, if you're looking out to the northwest, this is what you're seeing. Which that is actually right along this. This is actually what we're seeing on camera right there. So that boundary right there is going to set up right out there. That is actually pretty cool. I think my voice is going to take a toll over the next probably 4 days of live streaming. Yeah. I just have to keep guzzling the water. All right. So we're still seeing a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings up in Iowa. So this will be east of Storm Lake now. Still tagging for in the night for the next 16 minutes. Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So this is going to be more of a wind threat now. So this is all going to be a line right through here and still continue all the way back. All right, we're gonna head back down here to Omaha. All right, so now just on the north side of Blair, seeing more development, cell development, but I'm still saying, of course, you guys can see it right there on screen. I still think development's going to happen in this area right in here over the next few hours. I don't think it's going to go anywhere. That boundary line is just setting up there. I'll put this into motion and you guys can kind of see that that line is just sitting out there. It's not really moving. All right, those are some pretty cool views out there. Come on, you guys gotta. Those are some pretty cool lightning. All right, we're only down to 4 warnings, but let's see. Is this mainly north of Lincoln? Well, for right now, it is north of Lincoln. We'll have to see. That boundary line is actually setting up. Anything right in here. So we could get redevelopment, at any time along this line eastward. So even though these are falling apart down here, probably with the heating of the day, we could still see development, along this line. So yeah, we're not going anywhere. Because according to Futurecast, let's see if they've actually updated it. Let's see what it says. Just kind of curious. Let me see. We'll go the H triple R. We'll see what it. All right. So this is showing 9 o'clock tonight, which, yeah, I mean, pretty accurate. All right. Well, they're showing kind of redevelopment right over the Omaha Metro about one. I think this is kind of off, if you ask me, because there is already redevelopment happening and it's not picking up on this. So this is more. This is the NAM. So it does show redevelopment roughly about 10. I mean, it's starting now, but this is showing 10, 11 o'clock in the Omaha Metro, pushing midnight through Omaha and then continuing to the southeast. So this is kind of what I'm betting on for tonight. So we'll have to wait and see. And of course, these are only models. So this is live right here. So we'll just have to wait and see what happens. But either way, this is pretty cool lightning. All right. Four warnings, but we know there's a flood warning in the middle of the ocean. So then we have these just a couple down on the north side of Abilene in Texas. Penny size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. That's about the only thing you guys have down there. Funny, going outside to look, be right back. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, Connie, probably up to your north. You're probably outside already. Up to your north, you should be seeing some lightning. Yeah, those are pretty cool. I mean, we're like in the perfect place to look. All right, this so should be about 10 more minutes. So quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds still. This will be for Pocahontas and Palmer. See, it's really weird. Depends on what radar site you're looking at. Let me try this. You know, you can see what it looks like from a different. So this is out of Des Moines radar. You can kind of see what we're looking at back here. Definitely a CG. CG is cloud to ground lightning, just on the south side of Tacoma. right, we have 9 more minutes left of this severe thunderstorm warning, and then we will take down our warnings. Then we'll just kind of chill out and see for the development and what could happen. I mean, this is probably a little bit of hail on the outside of this. We'll have to wait and see. Lightning all around me and over house. Yeah, that's why you probably didn't hear me. I was talking to you when you went outside. Um, yeah, definitely off to your north is definitely quite a bit of lightning. And actually, it's probably the same lightning that we're looking at on here too. No, actually, no. This is northwest, and you're actually northeast of me. So yeah, definitely some. Man, that is pretty cool. You guys see that? That is definitely some intense lightning. And we'll have to wait and see if this redevelops down in here. Like I said, I really think it will around 11, 12 o'clock. I think there will be another line developed here pushing through the Omaha Metro. We'll just have to wait and see for this development. I do think some of these could even get warned here pretty soon for hail. We will have to wait and see right in here. So definitely on the north side of Herman to the east of Tacoma. Definitely pinging some hail over here. So we'll have to watch these. I don't think anything, other than hail is going to come out of these, but at the same time, we could get some pretty large hail. There is a lot of lightning up here. Oh, you can see our lightning from your place. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Mhm. You guys give me 2 seconds. I'm going to grab some water and I will be right back because it's probably going to be a late night. So give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, you guys. All right. Let me see. Yeah, my town is in the middle of a cornfield. Right. I got these new microphones because I was kind of tired of the one just sitting in front of me. So I'm just going to put this here, and hopefully you guys can hear me a lot better than you could on any other stream. So yeah, tell me if this is good. Right. So I had to peek my head outside really quick too and check this out. So yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right. I'm really surprised they should be putting this in a warning here pretty soon. That's some pretty good size hail just on the north side of Herman in eastern Nebraska. This will be south of Takema. Pretty good hail core right in here. We'll have to see on that one. I am why okay, so we still have 2 more minutes left on this severe thunderstorm warning. This is a pretty cool line starting to develop. You guys can kind of see um oh, there we go. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning is coming out for the cell we were just talking about. Okay, Steve, I have to get up at 5 for work. I'll be back on when I get home after 3. Sounds good, Connie. Have a good night. And we will see you tomorrow. Oh, there's my weather radio. All right. So, like everybody should have a weather radio. If you guys are in eastern Nebraska, western Iowa, yeah, actually, Connie, are you might actually be in this warning, actually. Uh, are you? Nope, it's just off to your north. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for Herman. Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Okay, good night. So this is moving from eastern Nebraska, crossing the river, going over into western Iowa. All right, this is what I was kind of counting on, which was going to happen. Definitely redevelopment, new severe thunderstorm warning for Dunlap in eastern Nebraska, over toward Pisgah, um, Moda- Mod- I can never say that. Modamian, Modaman. I don't. And Soldier. So over toward Herman and Nebraska is seeing it says quarter size, maybe half dollar size, could be a little bit bigger in the direct north of Herman. Have a couple blue pixels which indicate a little bit bigger than quarter size. So here comes the latest scan. All right, so that one just kind of disappeared in that one. Is it moving south? It is not. It is not moving south. This is moving northeast. Let's find a quick. Let's see. This is moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Man, what a light show! This is crazy, crazy, crazy. Man, there is just like constant lightning going on. All right, so that line is starting to reform back to the southwest down toward Nickerson and North Bend. I probably do see a little bit more development still further. Could possibly from North Bend down to David City. We'll have to see how far southwest this does develop. I still have a feeling it's going to be right in here as we're going to see the redevelopment of storms. All right. So basically, the only severe thunderstorm warning is down over here in our neck of the woods. So north of Blair. So if you are north of Blair and just south of Takema in Herman, you guys are severe thunderstorm warning, still tagging for quarter size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Could be getting a little bit stronger, even out, outside of this warning area, back down to the southwest. We'll have to keep an eye on this cell right here. Still there. So yeah, this line is definitely getting stronger. So we'll definitely have to keep a close eye out on this one. Man, the lightning is just nonstop. And there's a couple of cloud to ground lightning in there, but for the most part, this is just like cloud to cloud. I mean, this is nonstop. So where the sky cam is right now, this is actually what we're looking at is this right in here. So where the camera is pointing is up toward these cells starting to develop up toward Fremont. It's a pretty good line of storms. We'll kind of come up over here. So, um, up toward New Hampton, just kind of went through Waverly, Iowa. Tons of lightning, even over toward just on the east side of Hampton, down toward Webster City. Sorry, I expanded my screen so you guys could see more of a view out there. So I got to put the radar in your guys' view. So Webster City over here, we're gonna look just to the west of Rockwell City over here, still in Iowa, moving down. Look at this line. I mean, this is a decent line starting to redevelop. Yeah, we're out on the Des Moines radar, but it's still picking up pretty good. Look at all these lightning strikes. This is what we're seeing. So this is kind of crazy. All right, so still tagging for quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. It is crossing the Missouri River, going from Herman over to Modaman and up toward Pisgah. This has actually grown pretty rapidly, honestly. You kind of see that this was nothing. Let me bring this down a little bit. And then watch the redevelopment. Bam. That's crazy. Mm. All right. So definitely extending down toward North Bend now. So we'll see how far down this gets. It may reach to David City and then kind of stop right there. Not really seeing more of the front extending southwest from there. So we could see it as far as David City. Um, all right. So these are definitely tracking, the whole line southeast. Well, this is actually developing a lot faster than what they had planned. This was supposed to come around 11, 12 o'clock tonight. Well, instead, it's going on now. All right. Ton of cloud to ground lightning going on. Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for the next 37 minutes. Pisgah, Modaman, Takema, and Herman. Man, look at that. That is hail. That is crazy. Holy cow. That is insane. So anywhere from like North Bend going all the way up to almost Dunlap in Iowa. That is crazy. I've never seen anything like that. All right. So here pretty soon they may put this whole entire area in a severe thunderstorm warning as it pushes southeast. Well, it looks like the winds are starting to pick up a little bit out here. You guys can kind of see the trees like picking up with wind. We're going to do something really quick. Give me just a second. All right. Winds are definitely coming out of the southeast, which actually makes sense. So you see Old Glory, he's coming this way. So all that moisture is being pumped into the storms as it actually pushes in. All right. Yeah, it just froze on me. Give it a second to reboot. All right, there we go. All right. Um, Still, I mean, a good line of strong to severe thunderstorms redevelopment, anywhere from Dunlap, Iowa, down even to the southwest side of North Bend. And we got a couple of pockets in here toward Nickerson, Morris Bluffs, probably of some pretty good sized hail. There's definitely hail uh, in this whole line. All right. So we have a considerable damage threat. Winds up to 70 miles an hour. So quarter size hail up to 70-mile-an-hour winds. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I need to post on Facebook really quick. All right. Sorry, guys. Had to do that really quick. I got to get out to everybody I can for this storm. If it's pushing 70 miles an hour, okay. Thanks for your patience. All right. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. If we're pushing, I'm trying to find what pixels that they were looking at. All right, so we do have some up to 62 mile an hour. This is, yeah, this is legit. Right. I would not, I'm really surprised this isn't actually warned just yet, because definitely seeing some bigger or some bluer pixels in here. All right, so if you are in this line, you guys know who you are. This is moving to the southeast. All right, there we go. We were just talking about this. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning. My alarm's going to go off again. All right, I got to turn this thing off. Right. Sorry, I just turned it off because I don't need a weather radio because I'm here. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning. penny size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So basically, Bennington, Fort Calhoun, just on the south side of Blair, Kennard, crossing over from Douglas into Washington County. So Washington County into Douglas County. You guys are now in a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 43 minutes. So severe thunderstorm warning for the next 43 minutes, Washington County into northern Douglas County. So this will be for penny-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So this isn't the biggest hail core, in here. The more we get down toward like Fremont and Nickerson, a little bit bigger size hail in there. Man, look at that development. Okay. Well, bring it. So we will definitely see. I am right in the path of this storm. So when it gets here, I will show you. Kind of keeping an eye out for this little thing, even though we're not uh due for any tornado. Look at all this CG. This is crazy. So this is all cloud to ground lightning out here, up here, just on the north side of Fremont, up toward, Blair. Let's see who else is in here. Nickerson all the way up to Herman. Is there nobody else in here? Hmm. But that is crazy. That is a lot of lightning. All right, if you guys are new, hit that like and subscribe button for me. I appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. Definitely some redevelopment. This is definitely something, if you're in Eastern Nebraska, Western Iowa, um, you need to stay tuned for. Mm, yeah, pretty cool. Who doesn't like storms? Love storms. That's crazy how fast that just like exploded right on that boundary line. Now we're even seeing winds up toward Fremont of roughly about 53, 55 miles an hour moving to the southeast. So definitely some lighter wind colors up here moving down. So a couple of them close to 55. Danielle, not sure how I missed all of that, but I'm in St. Paul, Nebraska. I didn't drive in any rain and we didn't get any here, just hot. Where is St. Paul, Nebraska? I honestly don't even know where that is. St. Paul. All right, so there's St. Paul, Nebraska. Let's see where that is. I honestly don't even know. All right, there's Loop City. Oh, you're north of Grand Island. Okay. Yeah, no, you will. I don't know how long you're going to be out there. You will be under the gun tomorrow. Um, yeah, so if you're out there tomorrow, you will be under the gun tomorrow afternoon into tomorrow evening. So definitely be weather aware tomorrow. I will be streaming live tomorrow. Um, so yeah, I'll keep you safe over towards Spalding. Yeah, I thought is that Spalding? I think Spalding is further north. Yeah, because there's Albion. I think Spalding. Oh, Spalding's up here. So south of Spalding. So yeah, definitely in the Sandhills. Yeah, there's definitely nothing out there. North of Grand Island, definitely nothing. All right. Well, thanks for tuning in from out there. All right, back in Omaha. Definitely a line's going to come through. There is definitely hail in here. So if you are anywhere from, Tacoma down toward Fremont, North Bend, southeastward, expect probably under probably penny size hail for most of this. All right, Fremont Lakes, man. If if you guys are at the lakes right now over in Fremont, you guys are just getting pulverized with hail and wind down towards Cedar Bluffs. So if you're on the north side of Fremont, definitely getting a little bit of hail over there. Going northeastward up toward State Highway 91, Fontenelle, up toward Nickerson. So definitely if you are in the Fremont, so Fremont Lakes, Inglewood, Fremont, definitely going to see some gusty winds, some hail, extremely heavy rains. Not true. There's some really amazing cattle ranches up there. Yes, cattle ranchers. I know one personally. All right. So per KTV Channel 7, Iowa first responders see multiple structure fires after strong storms bring down trees and power lines. So once again, these storms they look small, but they are packing a punch. All right, still the severe thunderstorm warning for in from Nebraska into western Iowa for the next 19 minutes, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So this is Modaman, just on the north side of Woodbine and Dunlap, Iowa, coming back down toward Herman in Nebraska. Severe thunderstorm warning for Washington and Douglas County. in eastern Nebraska. Penny-sized hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for the next 33 minutes. Would not be surprised if we don't get something along this line. Man, line is massive, or the lightning. Let's go a little bit further to the north. Let's see if we see anything. So you can see that structure, that base. So this is what's called a shelf cloud. So you can kind of see the line, the base of the structure right there. So that is a pretty good shelf cloud. Um, that's right there. All right, latest radar scan is coming in. Blair, you're probably picking up some gusty winds, heavy rain right now. Fremont, yeah, man, if you are in Fremont Lakes, just think if you were tent camping right now. Holy man, tent camping would be horrible. All right, just trying to figure out where this new severe thunderstorm warning is. Give me just a second. All right, Texas, Iowa, Nebraska, and Iowa. All right, so probably new severe thunderstorm warning over here, just on the north side of Waterloo, Iowa, and Waverly in Iowa. Penny-sized hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. All right, let's switch to Des Moines. Wow, that's a pretty good sell out there. All right, so if you are definitely in Waverly in Iowa, over toward Fairbank, and just on the north side of Waterloo and Cedar Falls in Iowa, definitely pretty good storm coming out there. Penny-sized hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Another severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa Falls and Ackley for penny-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds for the next 30 minutes over there. So definitely a strong line. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning. This is what I was just talking about, that they should issue one. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Douglas County into Saunders County and up into Washington County. Um, so this will include Meade, Utan Valley, Lashera, Waterloo, Bennington, and going into Washington, Arlington, and Kennard, and Fort Calhoun. If you guys are in this area, expect quarter size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Cruz, what's going on? Glad you got to come in. Hey Steve, I won't be chatting much due to streaming right now as well. Just drop a like. Hey, I appreciate you. Hopefully everything's going good for you. All right, once again, if you guys are new to the channel, hit that like and subscribe button for me. So appreciate you. Appreciate everybody tuning in here. More people are tuning in. So definitely just outside of Fremont, we have a storm report, inch size hail, 2 miles northwest of Fremont. That will be in Dodge County, and that is a public report right there. All right, once again, we're going to put this into motion. So yeah, kind of going a little bit more east than southeast. So definitely if you're in, basically 3/4 of Douglas County, 2/3 of Douglas, um, probably right along, I believe this is Dodge right here. So definitely if you're on the north side of Dodge, you guys that live in Douglas County, Eastern Nebraska, you know where I'm talking about. You know, definitely could see some stuff. So I don't think we're going to get any more redevelopment to the south of this or to the southwest. I think the boundary line actually kind of cut off right there, which is kind of coinky dink. So yeah, I believe it's basically just the redevelopment there, and these are going to push east southeast. And I think after these are done, Austin, what's going on, buddy? Hey, appreciate you. How's Colorado doing for you? I really think it's going to stop right. The boundary line is already pushing through down here. I think it's actually going to, stop. Sorry. Excuse me. Um, yeah, I don't think we're going to get any more redevelopment, past here. I think from there southward, you guys are good. Down here, anything around here, you know, basically east, southeast, could still will see this line progress. Georgia, what's going on? Wow. Unexpected storm. Well, yes and no. Even when I first got live, I was saying that there was going to be redevelopment right along that line. And it took a little bit, but there is redevelopment. So, Bad Dog, what's going on? Not getting of those juicy storms? Are you talking you or me? So tell me where everybody's tuning in from. I would really like to know. And if you have not hit that like and subscribe button, now's a chance to do it. I'm trying to grow my stream. Let's everybody hit that subscribe button. I would so appreciate you if you haven't already. I got people texting me from Colorado. What's Colorado looking? Whoa, stop. What's front of the Rockies looking like? Absolutely nothing. Austin, you are probably sitting pretty good out there. It's probably pretty nice out there. Northwest Alabama. Oh, there you go. Let's see how far will that new line get to eastwise. Oh, um the new line, that's a good question. I think it's actually going to grow as it gets further east, and it's going to drop further east. So I think this line right here will actually get more developed as it heads into Atlantic, Red Oak, Creston, and probably south of Des Moines. I think this will be definitely a linear line start to develop around here. So it should push, pretty much eastward from here. We have that frontal boundary pushing. east southeast, and it should hold together. You know, I'm kind of curious what dew points are out here. All right, so here's man, that's a huge difference, and I know everybody can see that. This is huge. Dew points just on the north side of Blair, 44, 39 degrees, 36 degrees. Dew point, you know, dry. It's getting dry for right now, tonight. Fertile boundaries push through, dry air. Anything along this boundary, we're still looking at dew points 58, 58, almost 60, pushing 60. Up in northern Iowa, you know, 60s. So definitely some unstable air that these storms can still. Um, I'm trying to think of the word. Just keep going. You know, plenty of humidity, plenty of moisture in here. So yeah. All right, coming from KD, let's see, radar site area. These will get here really late tonight. Where exactly are you? Which one's KDVN? What is that? What where is KDVN? But anyway, let's take a quick peek at the winds. Just kind of let's go wind direction. All right, so we got winds coming out of the north here. So check this out. So we got winds coming out of the north here, north of Blair. We got winds coming out of the south from Omaha and meeting right up against this boundary line right here. So even Lincoln's coming out of the south, Columbus coming out of the north. So yeah, so you can kind of see exactly where this front is. Far east side of Iowa. Yeah, it'll definitely be yeah, and even toward, you know, Des Moines. As soon as we get to the Des Moines, are you on the far east? Are you at the Davenport radar? Kind of curious what the name of that one is. But yeah, anything even up here toward Waterloo, Independence, you know, northeast. Looks like a new severe thunderstorm warning came out. Penny-sized hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for the next 50 minutes. Um, let's see, Fayette and Summer and Fairbank. New severe thunderstorm warning coming in. DS Richard, hey Stormy Steve, hey, what's going on? Good to see everybody. Glad everybody tuning in tonight. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning, including Blair, I believe. So this is Washington County going back over into western Iowa. Forgive me that I don't know your guys' counties over there. Harrison County, thank you. So this will be north central Washington County and going into north Harrison County. So quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds over here. Let's take a quick peek down here. So if you're south of Fremont, you're looking good now. Yeah, you guys just got pulverized out here at Fremont Lakes. Half of you probably lost your tents, but you should be good to go from here on out. Fremont. So we're looking at a line pushing into LaShera, uh, over toward Colon, Arlington, over toward Kennard. This is still pushing. Let me see. I believe probably southeast. Yeah, southeast of 15 miles an hour. So this isn't moving very fast. So only 15 miles an hour. So where this, you know, falls, it's going to be extremely heavy. Here in Plattsmouth, I see the line has formed heading this way. Yeah, down toward Plattsmouth. You know what? Honestly, uh, DS, I don't think it'll actually make it to Plattsmouth. Matter of fact, I don't even think this will make it to Sarpy County, to be honest with you. I think this is going to head more like that. I don't even think this will make it to even Sarpy County. All right, so still have 48 minutes. I'm not even sure which one. All these warnings are overlapping each other. All right, so this top one has 2 more minutes. Most of the warning is, or the storms are out of this top one. They will let this one be able to expire. This is the new one right here for 47 minutes. Kind of curious why they put it that way. All right. Well, we'll have to see. I don't think that this one will last the 47 minutes. Still, Missouri Valley. You know what? Connie just got hit really hard. So one of my subscribers, mods, is over in Modell. They just got pounded on with rain. All right, so still pretty good cell moving in toward Valley. So Arlington, you guys are seeing some pretty heavy rains, maybe some pea-sized hail over there. So if you are in Lachera uh, Valley, so we're going to get really close to the radar site here, which is going to be difficult to see everything. That's fine with me. We had storms earlier tonight. I know, and I missed them. I worked almost a 12-hour shift, basically from 9 this morning till 8 o'clock tonight, and I totally missed them. I could see them from my work as I looked outside, and I was so mad that I wasn't broadcasting. All right, we're gonna skip over here to you, Iowa people. All right, so definitely if you're in Waverly, definitely heavy rains. I would not be surprised if we start getting some flash flood warnings out here. Uh, Sumner, Fayette down toward Fairbanks. Actually, Fairbanks, you guys are now in the severe thunderstorm warning as these storms actually push um, off to the southeast. I'll put this in kind of motion quick and you guys can kind of see. So these are kind of just training. Look at that. I would not be surprised if we don't get some flash flooding. If you guys are in a flash flood warning at any time, do not drive through the water. You're jeopardizing first responders, um, your own safety. The old saying is turn around, don't drown. Well, there you go. Bad dog, Steve, when you coming to visit me in Colorado? You know what, Austin? Anytime. We are so busy over here. We just opened up a new restaurant over here. So have extremely busy. And I know you know where I work and don't say because I don't share that online. But yeah, it's been incredibly busy. So, but yeah, that'd be cool to take a little visit out to the springs again, out toward that direction. All right, you guys can kind of still see that shelf cloud right there. And I can see the end of it over there, which, yeah, this is going to stay basically probably in here. I don't even think Sarpy County is going to see anything from this. All right, latest radar scan coming in. As this gets closer to the radar scan, we're not going to pick up the full. It's the radar is shooting right over it, so we're not going to get the full effect on what is coming up. Maybe we can switch to Des Moines really quick. Not really. Same thing. All right. So this was at Storm Report. 1 inch size hail 2 miles northwest of Fremont in Dodge County. This is a public report only. All right. For the next 42 minutes, severe thunderstorm warning. This is the one. These are all overlapping. Is that one warning? That is one warning. All right. I didn't realize that this polygon was actually one warning for everything. All right. So that is for another 42 minutes for up to 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter size hail. All right. Definitely if you're in Mo Valley, probably going to experience some gusty winds, definitely some gusty winds, heavy rain, and maybe a little bit of pea-size hail. I'm not seeing the quarter size hail that they're really saying in this one. I think that the hail intensity is actually shrinking because, man, if you guys saw this earlier, I kind of wonder how far back I can go. Look at that. So you guys remember that. And now we're getting to there. So yeah, definitely, man, it just like blew up. And then as fast as it blew up, it's dissipating. All right, Zany Wolf. Let's see. A new watch zone from Waterloo, Iowa to Milwaukee. Yeah, which I actually expected that. This line is actually going to push through uh, southern Wisconsin. So I'm expecting Baraboo over toward Portage, Madison, Janesville, Milwaukee, down toward Kenosha. All this throughout the night will be pushing into southern Wisconsin. So not seeing anything really other than a heavy rain and wind threat with this. I don't think you'll see much hail with this. If you do, it's just going to be pea to marble size hail. So not expecting that big of a severe threat as it gets into Wisconsin. All right, quick storm report that came in just on the south side of Iowa Falls. So 64-mile, almost 65-mile-an-hour wind gusts, 3 miles south of Iowa Falls. This will be in for Hardin County. I haven't seen you since your birthday. You know what? I have not been on since my birthday. It has been insanely busy at work, and really we haven't we haven't had much severe weather in this area. I know there's been severe weather around, and I have been extremely, extremely busy with work, my full time job. Um, I wish I could do this full time and always be on for you guys, but unfortunately, I don't have that privilege right now. Someday, I hope, but you got to hit that like and subscribe button first. So appreciate everybody who's on. I do. I appreciate every single one of you. All right, 37 more minutes for this warning for quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour wind. This will go from Valley up toward Blair, Missouri Valley, and Logan, Iowa. We still have this little inside box one. So this is just for quarter size hail. They're not tagging this for, severe winds, just quarter size hail. This will be for the next 7 minutes. All right. So still some pretty good rain. If you're over toward Carroll, Iowa, Lake City, you might see some, brief downpour, maybe penny to marble size hail. Just south of Rockwell City, one more time. Really extremely heavy rain, maybe some pita marble size hail south of Fort Dodge. You can kind of see where the front is lining up, where the boundary is. What is this out toward Grand Island? Oh, did you guys see that for a second? That okay. Now there's nothing there. I don't think this will last another 36 minutes for a warning. Severe limits have really come down for on the hail side of things. Yeah, this is actually below severe limits for hail. I would not be surprised if they went ahead and let this go. Kind of pan a little bit further to the north. Man, still a incredible lightning show. You can see those clouds. Trying to figure out which way they are moving. With everybody's donations that come in, I am actually saving to get a better camera. So I would love, this camera is great for what we're doing like right now, but I definitely want to get a new PTZ camera, better quality, and everything else. So yeah, just know your donations do go back into like the studio for cameras and things like that. So I do appreciate each and every one of you. All right. This is for 34 more minutes. It's actually going right over the radar site, so we're not picking up a lot of stuff in here. I'm still not seeing really even a lot of hail. I think this is just a lot of wind and heavy rain. Just when I thought we were going to see something good here, disappointed again. I think this actually might be the boundary line out front. Is that right? I think it is. Yeah. The outflow boundary is ahead. So that's why nothing is becoming severe anymore because that line has outran those storms. So once again, any further development would have to be out here. These will actually fall apart because they're behind the line. So not looking for these storms to become severe really anymore. I say that there's still a severe thunderstorm warning out, but these are actually below severe limits. Yeah, there's like nothing here. This cell up here is more of a severe limit than any of these that we're seeing. Where is that? It's on the north side of Manning. So definitely if you are in Carroll, you could experience some at least marble to penny size hail up toward Carroll, Iowa. You can still see all these crosses. These crosses are CG, cloud to ground lightning. Let's see, it's lower hanging clouds being pulled by the outer boundary, being picked up in reflective. Yeah. Oh, you can still see. There's down where the tree is. Still. I wonder if I can actually. Da, 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 trying to see if I just. All right. Yep, this is slowly falling apart. I know this. All right. So they did let that other severe thunderstorm warning expire. I don't see this one. This one will not last another 29 minutes. This is definitely below severe limits over here. I give it a couple more minutes and we will probably all be out of this severe thunderstorm warning right here. Um, Once again, we're going to see. Hi, Dad. What's going on, Austin? So another Austin is in the chat, but this one is legit my son. What's going on, buddy? Anything with the other Iowa line? We can check that out. I don't think so. I don't even think we have any other. I guess we do have a couple warnings over here. Just on the east side of Waverly, just north of Independence, we do have a storm report. Looks like 50-mile-an-hour winds in Fayette County, and this is by a train spotter. So roughly about 50-mile-an-hour winds uh, pushing through. So this line, as it pushes, eastward. So Strawberry Point, uh, anywhere along east of that line, could see 50 to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Hmm. I'm actually really surprised that there's not any flood warnings out there. I'm actually kind of curious. What? All right. So here's like rainfall amounts. So we're looking at like north of uh Fort Dodge area. You know, I mean they're picking up close to three. I mean they did. They picked up over like 3.5 inches of rain on the north side of Fort Dodge. Going down towards Storm Lake, we had those massive rains over there. We're seeing over 2.5 inches, over 3 inches. I got a 3 inch mark over there. Lot of heavy rain. 2, almost 3 inches of rain over there. Waverly. Let's get a closer radar site. Yeah. So still anywhere from 1 to 3 inches of rain, has fallen in this area. Lots of lightning here, but no rain. Yeah, I don't. We're probably not going to get any rain. Rain is going to stay further. Well, we are getting a little bit. Look at that, you guys. We are getting a little bit of redevelopment again. Where did that come from? Hang on. Sorry, I got to look. So we went from nothing to a little bit of redevelopment just on the outside of Wahoo. So we actually may get a little bit of rain. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see if this gets a little bit stronger. My guess is no. And the reason why I say that is the boundary line is already ahead. Well, I guess it. Let me do that one more time. The boundary line is like that. So anything behind it, I think there. Actually, the severe thunderstorm warning is no longer there. So I kind of had a feeling that was going to happen. Everything is below severe limits, just a lot of rain out there. Still for Douglas County, Bennington, Waterloo. So heading down toward Maple. Actually, Austin, you'll just have to wait a little bit. So anything down Maple and probably north of Dodge, we'll probably see some rain. So this, if you guys are familiar with Omaha, here's Dodge Street. Whoop. So Dodge Street here to the north, we'll probably see the rain. So man, just still massive, great lightning show for sure. Absolutely. That's why I love the sky cam. That was crazy. I need to turn it a little bit more to the north. We're gonna look at that cloud right there. That is like insane. Boy, we haven't had a good lightning show in a long time. All right. I do still have the severe thunderstorm warning scroll, and that's because we do have a couple of them out in extreme northeastern Iowa. Uh, and these are basically for 60-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah. penny size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. These are actually going to be crossing the border here pretty soon. But for right now, we're going to just still stay zoomed in down here, Douglas, Washington County over here toward Dodge. I know a lot of people are definitely seeing all this lightning. Yeah, definitely ahead of this. You guys are all seeing gusty winds move through the area. Look at all that cloud to ground lightning out here. This is like crazy amounts of lightning. Sorry, let me bring that down a little bit. Ton of lightning. Right. So really, we only have three severe thunderstorm warnings, and you guys can actually see where they are right here. These are the only warnings that we have. We are out on the porch and watching the lightning. Heck yeah. Yeah, that would be. And temperatures are still pretty nice. Here, let me give everybody a quick. Uh, we'll go temps really quick. We'll see what the difference is. All right. So everybody's still in the 70s. So even though rain has pushed through, it's still beautiful outside. Still looking at middle to upper 70s for temps right now. Uh, we'll go wind speed. Wind speed is still. Yeah, you can kind of tell where the front is. So winds aren't really so strong here, 3 miles an hour, 10, so forth, but you get right along that front, 15, 13, 17, even behind. We're looking at 20 miles an hour. So you can kind of tell where that is. Wind direction. We'll switch speeds. All right. So winds here coming from southeast here and back here, turn around from the north. So you can tell exactly where that line, where that frontal boundary line is. All right. That's what you're supposed to do. What's that? What is that? Oh, that's what you're supposed to do. That's right. You should be out on your front porch. It's a Friday night with a drink in your hand, checking out these storms. Man, this is just some crazy, crazy lightning. How's the rest of the line? Well, are you talking going northeast up toward Iowa? But this is actually, well, I mean, we're still going to get It's growing a little bit of strengthening. So Sarpy County, you could get a little bit of something in here. I think anywhere in here you could see a quick little shower, but nothing severe. I also don't think the radar is picking up all of the lightning. No, it's not. Um, you know, I have my settings for. Let me see. Let me see. Lightning detection. I got it for every minute. Um, Maybe I'll switch it to 5. Let me see. Animation language try to sync with the radar loop frames. We could kind of do the animation as it goes into the frame. All right. So maybe that gives you a little bit better idea on lightning strikes. That actually looks a little bit better. It's kind of like that, to be honest with you. Tell me what you guys think. Do you like that lightning better? That actually brings up where the lightning is and the animation on with the storms. I kind of like that one. Mm. Appreciate all 500 of you that have watched tonight. And I know compared to some YouTubers, 500 is nothing, but hey, if all 500 of you liked and subscribed, I would be over 1,000 subscribers, and that would like make my night. So I hope each and every one of you hit that like and subscribe button because that would mean so much. Let's see. Are there possibilities of tornadoes? No, not tonight. We had a couple of tornado warnings over in northern Iowa, um, but it was radar indicated very, very broad rotation. There was nothing for tight couplets. Um, if you are in eastern Nebraska, western Iowa, anywhere on here, tune in to the stream. We'll actually be on probably most of the night tomorrow night. Man, my power almost went off. Almost. We do not need that. Um, we'll be on a lot tomorrow, probably an all-nighter tomorrow night. For And there is a possibility for. Let me give you guys the outlook for tomorrow, really quick. All right, so this is a day 2 outlook tornado. All right, so this is our outlook tomorrow for tornado down here, western Nebraska, north western Kansas, 5%. Day 2 outlook. Over here, Omaha Metro for tomorrow, a 2%. Storms will fire out here west and then move eastward. We will be live. Uh, and this could be, it could be an all-nighter. So we will definitely, we're not going to go anywhere. So it may be a 12, 15, 16, 17-hour stream tomorrow. We'll have to wait and see. But definitely. And then if we switch, that's a day 2 outlook. We'll do a day, well, we can't do a day 3 tornado outlook. Um, but here's day 3. Here's day 3. We're going to get storms over here in central Nebraska, moving southeast again. I assume they're going to put out a tornado threat tomorrow for this day. We'll have to wait and see. And then as we move on to day 4, here's our day 4 outlook, which, bam, Eastern Nebraska, Western Iowa, down into Kansas, uh, bullseye zone right here. So we are not going anywhere for probably the next 3 or 4 days from our live streams. This is our biggest concern is even Monday going into Tuesday. Uh, Enhance, we could get some extremely large tornadoes on this day. So day 4 outlook. So yeah, you guys keep it here. Hit that subscribe button. Be sure you tune in to the channel. So this is like day 1 of many. Day 1 of anything in the Midwest I will be going live for. So a lot of late nights and could be early mornings. Was there any hail expected tonight? Yes, there was hail expected tonight. Let me give you a quick summary on tonight hail. So this was the hail. Man, my power flickered again. I swear. If I lose all of you good people, man, I am so sorry. This is actually an updated hail for tonight. As you can see, where those stormed, they must have just posted this because right here is the line. So this was the hail outlook for today. So they must have just redid this. We'll go up to the wind threat for the rest of the evening. Here's the wind threat. Iowa, you guys are going to see 60, possibly even 70-mile-an-hour winds for the rest of the evening as this line pushes east-southeast. So just be prepared for that. Put the coffee on for the next few nights. Absolutely. And honestly, that's probably what it is. I'm just going to bring in the Keurig in here, and it's about what it's going to be. And I can do it. I'm prior military, and we've had to pull all-nighters, many nights, all night. So, all right, let me get this off of here. Oh, did you see that? Man, that was crazy. That was like right, of course, above my house. So you guys can kind of see my weather station over there. Let me see if I can. So that will measure rainfall. Holy crap. Did you see that? Sorry, pardon my language. That was crazy. I caught that right on the camera. Man, that cloud to ground lightning was insane right there. Thank you for your service. Absolutely. I would do it again and again and again if I could. Wow, that lightning was crazy right there. Right? And that lightning strike is what we saw. Yeah, I kind of like this radar better, or this lightning, because that actually picked it up like immediately. Uh-oh. Come on, camera. Kick back on. All right. Right. So yeah, that was pretty cool. Used to be a contractor at AFWA. Okay. The Air Force Weather Agency about 28 years ago. Well, that's cool. So were you actually Air Force? If so, thank you for your service. So we have like every branch. Most of us are all retired now. Actually, all of us. So we had like my dad was Navy, my sister was Air Force. Uh, she retired as a major out of the Air Force. Her husband, full bird colonel in the Army. My stepdad, Army. I was Army. Uh, my brother was Marines. No Coast Guard. My dad. Did I say my dad? My dad was Navy. So yeah, we have every single branch covered. We don't have Coast Guard. No, we don't have Coast Guard. That's what I was just saying. So everybody in the chat, AB is actually my son. So he is joining us tonight. All right, this is crazy. Starting to hear some definitely some thunder over there. We're gonna take a quick peek. So Old Glory, she is standing still. There's like no wind right now. Even well, the trees are moving a little bit, but maybe she's caught up. A little wind. So I kind of wish I had a better light source that you guys could see the rain coming down. Holy man, did you see that? All right, so you can kind of see the visibility out there uh, has really dropped. Actually, right over us, we have most of the rain. Austin, will Monday have a chance to go moderate? You know what? I do. Actually, I think yeah. I think if it was a it's going to be probably a 4 out of 5. I think it may even be enhanced risk for Monday. I think Monday's going to be crazy. We have everything lining up for Monday into Tuesday as almost the same scenario as April 26th of 24. Storms are going to, whatever supercells, whatever discrete cells that will happen, we could have extremely large, destructive, of course, damaging, long lasting tornadoes. Um, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting. Austin, what'd you send me? Oh, see, it's raining there. Cool. Thank you for that. Good video. Monday's the worst day. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. And you guys have no worries. I will be here. Probably we will have probably a 24-hour stream that day. I'm not going to work. I believe most of that event is going to happen in the afternoon, but we're going to go live like really early, just to keep everybody. Man, look at all the rain coming down now. Thank goodness. Man, my yard needs it. Um, Yeah, we will be going on early Monday, and then probably just sticking all the way through it into probably Tuesday morning. I don't have to work for the next 4 days, so um, any weather action that's going to happen within between now and Tuesday and the Wednesday, you got me here. So everybody hit that like and subscribe button. I so appreciate all 30 of you on right now. Over 600 of you already in the last, you know, matter of minutes. We went from 500 to 600. You guys are awesome. All right. So if you are in Gretna going in over towards Springfield, this is Sarpy County, heading over toward Ralston, La Vista, Papillion. Uh, once again, gusty winds, a little bit of heavy rain pushing through, not for very long. Uh, you guys see that star up in the sky? Look at that. Actually, it's a planet. But that's how fast these are going to move in and move out. You see the clearing out here. Kind of crazy. So anywhere, La Vista, Papillion, Springfield, Ralston, over heading toward the downtown area, over toward Bellevue. Um, Probably see a little rain shower. So that's always good. Guess I'll be mowing on Wednesday. Yeah. Oh, yeah, probably after the new. Well, Wednesday it'll probably be still wet. All right. For some reason, we have 7 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Where are they all? All right. So check this out. All right. We are heading into southern Wisconsin. So Lancaster in Wisconsin, penny size hail. All right. So this line, like I said, this was going to be a linear line anywhere from man, I knew somebody in Richland Center. Huh. So from Richland Center, Baraboo over toward, this whole line is going to be heading toward Madison, uh, Janesville, Milwaukee, late tonight, but maybe I'll back that out. But yeah, anywhere from Madison over toward Milwaukee, West Bend, Kenosha, sooner or later throughout the evening, this line is going to push uh, eastward and head into Lake Michigan, probably by early morning. We might actually get a few sprinkles here in Plattsmouth. Yeah, whoops. Let me check that out for you. Maybe. Man, I don't know. Plattsmouth is pretty. Oh, you may get a few sprinkles down there. You actually probably will. That line is extended down toward Ashland and still moving to the southeast. So you may get a little something, something. Actually, you guys are probably experiencing some gustier winds right now. Has your winds picked up down there? Zany, what's up? 2 of those warnings have observed winds. Are are they? I was just kind of looking at the. Oh yeah, here's one 62 miles an hour. So that's 2 miles southwest of Osborne in Iowa. That's for Clayton County. Sorry, let me bring up those radars. Man, just look at that line. This is, definitely a windbag threat up here for mainly just the winds. All right, you guys, I'm going to back off the sky cam just a little bit so that way you guys have more of a view. All right, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning just on the north side of Des Moines, of north of Des Moines, north of Ames. So here we're looking at half-dollar size hail up to 50-mile-an-hour winds, and you can actually see that right here. So Jewel Junction, I sure hope at 11:20 at night you have your vehicles indoors. So stand hope. You guys are probably seeing some pretty good size hail. Not really the gusty winds right here. Gusty winds are more out ahead of this line, but you guys are starting to see some hail in here. And once again, this is right along that boundary line. Trying to kind of see where that line. All right, so that line is actually right through here now. So I'm really surprised that this is actually as big as hail as it is. So a lot of this is mainly just wind. There is nothing really substantial with hail in here, which is good. You could still see some, damaging winds to trees, knocking out power, hitting power lines. 54-mile-an-hour winds in Clayton County in Iowa. Not much, but a bit. What are you talking about? Rain is slowing down now. Yeah, this was a quick little shower and it's gone. We'll take another little quick peek of it. So yeah, DS, you should be experiencing some winds right now. That line is going right over you. So I'm kind of curious if your winds has picked up any. All right, definitely in Omaha. If you are in downtown Omaha over toward Carter Lake, this is where Epley Airfield is. Our airport is over here. Let's see if we can kind of zoom in. Da, 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 da. Right here is the airport. So airport right now, seeing some pretty heavy rains coming in. We are good. Thanks for the update. I kind of figured you were, but I always like verifications. You guys are still my eyes and ears for where you live. Yeah, tomorrow night is going to be really interesting. So hopefully all of you have hit that like and subscribe button. Tomorrow night's going to be a different story too. Once again, let me show you kind of the tornado outlook if you guys are just joining. Um, we do have a tornado risk. So day 2 outlook for tornadoes for tomorrow is looks a little bit like this. So southwestern Nebraska over toward McCook and Holdridge over into Colorado and down to northwest Kansas up toward over toward Colby is a 5% enhanced risk. Now for Omaha, we are at a 2% slight risk. But hey, I've seen some not physically, but I have seen tornadoes in a 2% risk that are pretty good. So we will definitely have to keep our eyes open. More over toward the Omaha area, this will be a an overnight event. Um, but you can be sure that I will be right here keeping my eyes on every storm tomorrow. So wind for tomorrow, this will be the wind. So extreme hatched area, North Platte, Lexington, Kearney, Holdridge, McCook. Just so happens we do have a Kearney uh, cam. Let me switch over to that really quick, and I will show you guys. So when these storms are in Kearney, let me. I'm just going to do this for a second. All right, here is our Kearney camera for tomorrow. We will have full access to the storms actually heading or right where this camera view is. We will have clean access to Kearney. So, yeah, we do have cameras scattered around, and we do have a Kearney camera. So, all right, and now we're back to Omaha. So, yeah, everybody just be tuned tomorrow because we will see these storms even before they hit Hastings, Grand Island. So definitely we have cameras out there, and when these storms develop tornadic, we will watch them move eastward. Do you have any camera views in Davenport? I don't. These are actually my own personal cameras. I know people in certain locations. So no, these are my personal ones. Pretty sure flights are halted for Omaha. You'd be surprised. These pilots are good. I mean, they're pilots. I mean, well, let me rephrase that. You would expect them to be good and be able to take off in a little bit of rain. This is not even down here. Um, yeah, rain has really letting up. You see the dark reds, and then now we're just down to some yellows and light oranges. So nothing big. So yeah, boundary line is pushed through Plattsmouth, pushed through Glenwood, Iowa, Weeping Water, down from Eagle and Bennett. So yeah, trust me, I wish I had some cameras over toward Davenport. I do have. So okay, here's the situation. I do have two computers now. Um, I'm going to probably rebuild one of them, which is a tower computer where I can get more um, memory in there, the GPU for the graphics, um, to start running a lot more things. Once I do, we will probably be able to start running live videos from the 511 cameras in each one of the states. So just give it a little bit of time. The the channel is growing, so just give me a little bit. Like I said, we do have two computers now, and we're going to try to combine both computers into the live stream, and then that way we can get more of these cameras in certain locations through 511, and then we can start, posting it and showing you guys, as storms move in and so forth. So give us a little bit of time. Uh, you know, it will happen. All right. $half size hail up to 50-mile-an-hour winds for Jewel Junction. So even out there, some pretty decent lightning. All right. So basically, if you're in eastern Nebraska, I mean, you're pretty good to go. We have one little cell. I would be really shocked if this actually, whoops, if this really went into something. Let me see. Well, it did just kind of blow up. So it's behind the frontal boundary. So I do not think this by any means will become severe. So once again, the boundary line is already pushed all the way down here. So really nothing else should be severe for the rest of the night. Eastern Nebraska, Western Iowa, a little bit of, you know, heavy rain, a lot of lightning still. Man, this cell over here by Neola, they got a lot of lightning over here still. Warning in southwestern Wisconsin has an observed wind tornado pack. Does it? All right, we'll check it out. Is that the one that was just right here? Ah, it is. We were just looking at this earlier. This could be a little quick spin up right here. So if you are in Lancaster, well, never mind. I still think there could be a little spin up along this line. I would be more wondering about in this location right there. So we could have some quick QLCS spin ups out here along this line. I'm not seeing anything definitive. Just a lot of broad rotation. Probably even if you're, in Lancaster, this is only, it would be radar indicated, but there's a little bit of rotation in this as it pushes onto the east um, in southern Wisconsin. The rear flank, it could, yeah, could have some rear flank downdrafts in here. Austin, if you're still on, I need that gaming chair, man. Hopefully you're still on. I need a new chair. Austin, are you still on? Yeah, I just think a lot of gusty winds are going to be associated in here. If you see little, hey, I need to, yeah, I may come over tomorrow and get that chair, unless you guys don't have another one. It's going to be a long 4 days. I need to be comfortable. Well, we could be getting a little bit of, let me see. No, that's clean air right in there. Definitely some gusty winds that are in here. I mean, you're still looking at 40, 45 mile an hour winds. No, I hear you. I may go out and buy a new one tomorrow because it is going to be a long night tomorrow night. My office chair originally came from the old Howard Johnson hotel, and are you kidding me? That is funny. Oh my god, that hotel, that was like that was creepy. I think they actually tore it down because people were vandalizing it, and it was abandoned, and I think homeless people were trying to get in there and everything else. Just don't ask how I actually got it. All right, we won't ask. Don't ask, don't tell. Oh, shoot. All right. Hey, we got a tornado warning for that cell over there. All right. We do have a radar indicated tornado warning. Let's see where this is. All right. So this will actually be for, I think it's Fenimore. So if you are in this area, you need to be in your safe place. Area of, rotation is in there. This would definitely be like rain wrap. So definitely some, whoops, thought I had my pen on. All right, if you are in this tornado warned area, need to seek shelter immediately in the lowest level of your home or building, away from windows. I believe mainly in there is where, yeah, so this would probably be on the north side. Nothing is extremely tight. But yeah, definitely if you are in this tornado warned area, be in your safe place, lowest level of your home or building, away from windows. If you do not have a basement, get into a interior closet or a bathroom. This warning is actually for another 23 minutes. So this was 9 miles north of Lancaster. I think that's probably where, yeah, so it would be just right up here. Of course, I was back here earlier, so it's already moved over to here. Um, yeah, so if you are in this tornado warned area, so we are looking in extreme uh, southwestern part of Wisconsin. So this is just on the north side of Lancaster, to the west side of Dodgeville. So this is radar indicated only. Um, oh, Zany, appreciate it. I didn't look down at my chat until just now. So yeah, so tornado warning, uh, even just on the south side of Richland Center and Dodgeville, if you guys are in these areas. So this is moving to the east. I did not see how fast this was moving. East at 30 miles an hour. So I usually go 5 over to give you advance warnings. So we're going to go 35 miles an hour. Um, and we're actually going to go from in here. So Highland, it'll be in your area in roughly about 22 minutes outside of the warned area. Um, so just be on the lookout. Your uh, weather alert radio should be going off. All right, still a severe thunderstorm warning over here for 6 more minutes. Still a possible tornado label tag that was actually for this one. This will be allowed to expire here, well, within the next 5 minutes. Still a pretty good line. Possible tornado label signature down here for the Lancaster area. Not seeing really anything definitive. Still some pretty good rotation up in here. Nothing strong, nothing tight, just broad rotation. Up just on the north side of Finmore in Wisconsin. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning just came out for this line, Mineral Point. So let me switch back here. So this line is heading east. So Darlington, Mineral Point, Dodgeville. You guys are all in a severe thunderstorm warning for the next, sorry, I didn't see how long that was, for the next hour and 20 minutes. They did put a tornado possible label signature on this. We could get a quick spin up as this line pushes to the east. All right, so back in Western Iowa, just nothing really but, you know, a great lightning show. The light show is phenomenal out here right now. And as we get further down into Omaha, yeah, pretty much fizzled out. So until tomorrow night, Eastern Nebraska, you are good to go to bed. Oh, look at that. That's actually, maybe not. Looks like it's wrapping up a little bit. All right. So if you're in Muskota in Wisconsin, you guys are in this tornado warning. Get into the lowest level of your home or building and get away from windows. You guys should be in your safe places right now. It could be like gate to gate about 50 miles an hour. So there's definitely some rotation over here. Nothing's really tightening up at all. But still, even then, totally rain wrapped. So this rotation is in the very heart of this rain cell right here. All right, we'll wait till latest velocities come in. We'll see what's going on this one. Yeah, it just kind of broadened out even more. So this whole entire thing, really broad rotation. But still, either way, you guys are in a warning, be in your safe place for another at least 16 minutes. All right. If you guys are just to the southeast of B Town or south of Lancaster, probably seeing, you know, could be penny, maybe up to quarter size hail on the south side of the tornado warning. All right, we'll get the next latest scan from velocities coming in here shortly. A lot of this is just like gusty winds pushing through. All right, should be coming through here pretty shortly. There we go. Yeah, not much. Extremely broad, but Once again, if you guys are still in the tornado warning, you need to be in your safe place. I want to keep everybody safe in this warning area, but extremely broad rotation. All right, so they did just shrink down this tornado warning. Yeah, I mean, extremely broad rotation here, which is good. I'd rather have you guys in your safe place where you're safe than actually have uh, a spin up over here and people get hurt. All right, don't see anything there. So these storms, started in eastern Nebraska, western Iowa, and slowly pushed off to the east. Now they're getting out of the state of Iowa and heading into. All right, well, oh, I was just going to say we don't have any warnings in Iowa anymore. They're all in Wisconsin, but we do have one single warning for the next 12 minutes. Oh, never mind. I lied to you. We have no severe thunderstorm warnings in Iowa or Nebraska. So we have 3 warnings total, and they are right here in southwestern Wisconsin. So, Wisconsin, we are here for you guys. My water's getting empty. I'm going to have to go refill it here pretty soon. All right, we went from all hell breaking loose to, uh, yeah, partly cloudy. Stars are out. I think that's an airplane like way down there. All right, tornado warning is gone. I didn't think so. I mean, that was such broad rotation. They didn't need to have it. So if you guys were in that tornado warning, you are good to go. Good to come out. Come out wherever you are. All right. So basically, the probably at least quarter size hail possible over here, just on the east side, southeast side of Lancaster and southwestern Wisconsin. Let's go ahead and put this in motion. You guys can kind of see the general direction. So I got a feeling we're going to see some pretty gusty winds. If you guys see the general motion is to the east, but if you actually look at it, this line is starting to bow a little bit, and once that starts bowing, it's going to accelerate to the east. Anywhere once we hit Madison and Sun Prairie, we could be seeing some pretty gusty winds coming through there. Severe warning for Rock County, Wisconsin. Yeah, aren't we there? There should only be 2 warnings left. Yes, that would be these 2 right here. And honestly, I'm not from Wisconsin, so I do not know your guys's counties. Now, we are in the process of getting a computer programmer. Once warning comes up, warnings are automatically going to pop up on the screen. That's just another advanced step that we're going to be getting on the channel is automatic warnings popping up. So this is for Lafayette County, going from, I believe that's what this one is, right? So this is Grant County. Is that what you said? Grant? You said Rock. Sorry, I am not sure where that county is. Actually, it could be for one of both of these. I think I know what you're saying. All right, we're going to switch over to probably a different radar site because the further east we go, we're going to be picking it up on this radar site. All right, so this warning is for another hour and 7 minutes. So if you are in Dodgeville, probably going to be getting some pretty gusty winds coming in, some heavy rain. Didn't any alerts list for Rock County, Wisconsin? Not that I am aware of. I don't know where Rock County, Wisconsin is. You kind of have to give me a town, give me a town name for that county. Is it Lancaster? Is it Dodgeville? Give me some kind of a county name because we've only had it just right in these probably 3 counties here. So this one was allowed to expire. Now we're just down to the 2. All right, we'll switch to Davenport radar. Not really a lot going on down here. Cedar Rapids, a couple of showers. We'll go Des Moines radar. See, this is still looking pretty good. I mean, a lot of lightning, a lot of red, a lot of oranges. We'll put this into motion. So this whole line is of course you can see pushing to the east. Janesville, Rock County. Okay. Well, that's where was that? Another okay. We do have another tornado warning just came out for Mineral Point. If you guys are in Mineral Point, Dodgeville, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. Lowest level of your home or building. If you do not have a basement, get into an interior closet or a bathroom. We are probably all right. Severe thunderstorm warning capable of producing a tornado was 7 miles to the north of Platteville, going east. All right, so they're actually looking in this area. It's actually going right into here is where they're looking. So still broad rotation in this area. Um, Regardless, If you guys are in Mineral Point, Dodgeville, Beaumont, you guys need to be in your safe place, lowest level of your home or building, away from windows. So tornado warning is for another 33 minutes. So you need to be in your safe place at least another 33 minutes. Let me see. I know that. Wolf Birdie just checking before I go to bed. Hey, what's going on? Oh, gotcha. All right, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. All right. Let me see. Trying to wait for the latest velocity scan to come in. It's kind of right where they saw it was right there. All right. Still some broad rotation, still radar indicated. Um, so broad rotation actually heading toward Mineral Point. You guys need to be in your safe place. It's midnight out there, so these late night storms will get you. These are some pretty gusty winds moving in. So looking at about 55, 56 miles an hour. Winds pushing to the east. So once again, if you're in Linden, Dodgeville, Mineral Point, you guys need to be in your safe place. You guys have a tornado warning for the next 31 minutes. Wind speed is definitely picking up out there. So, and of course, nobody would even see this. It's actually wrapped up back in here, heading toward Mineral Point. So, Dodgeville, Mineral Point, you guys need to be in your safe places for roughly about another 30 minutes until this tornado warning has been able to expire due to time or the threat has passed. And that's what's going to happen along this line. This is what I was talking about with this line starting to bow out like this. We could get a quick spin up. Um, if you are basically Richland Center over toward Baraboo, um, West Bend, Port Washington, anywhere in this area, definitely tonight have to be a little weather aware. As these push to the east, we're going to have gusty winds. Um, could just have a quick little spin up, little rotation, radar, indications of these kind of things. You just got to have your weather alert radio on, be weather aware. Um, yeah, we want to keep everybody safe. So 61-mile-an-hour wind gusts, 5 miles south-southwest of Livingston, Wisconsin. This will be in Grant County. So a little over 60 mile an hour that pushed through there. And that's kind of where they ended up putting this warning out, was as it was passing through there. So it was 7 miles to the north of Platteville. That's about exactly where it was. Yeah. Right. Still some gusty winds in there, broad rotation in here, heading toward Mineral Point. If you are in Mineral Point, you should be in your safe place at this time. Even Dodgeville and Mineral Point. Got a little bit of rotation in there. Definitely have a little bit. All right. So if you know anybody tuning in from Wisconsin in this area, yeah, definitely some little bit more rotation in here over toward Mineral Point. If you are in Mineral Point, you need to be in your safe place at this time. All right, still one more time. Uh, Tornado warning, just a little rotation outside of Mineral Point. So this will be for another 25 minutes. So be in your safe place for another 25 minutes. We all want to be safe. With the gusty winds back here too. Oh, we have almost about 60-mile-an-hour winds back here. So, yep, definitely away from windows, lowest level of your home or building. Mm. And I think honestly, this is actually like the only action we have in the United States. Oh, we got a weather report down here. Let me see. Where are we? Missouri? Just to the southwest of Carthage. Carthage. Oh, down toward Joplin. I didn't realize it was Joplin. 54-mile-an-hour wind gust in Newton County down in Missouri. So this would be just to the south of Joplin, Missouri. All right. We do have another tornado warning. We're going to go back to our radar sites. Come on. There we go. All right, new tornado warning for Shoalsburg and Darlington. If you are in Shoalsburg or Darlington, you guys need to be in your safe place, lowest level of your home or building, away from windows. Yeah, definitely down here. So definitely some rotation moving in. This will be going to the east toward Shoalsburg. If you are in Shoalsburg, you guys need to be in your safe place. Hopefully your weather alert radio is going off right now. You're kind of wondering what's going on. This is what's going on. So there's some pretty strong winds in there. I mean, they were reaching 60 miles an hour. Actually, this is almost an 80-mile-an-hour wind gust in here. So we definitely have some rotation going on in here. All right, so this will be south of Cuba City and to the west of Shoalsburg. Tornado was located in Tennessee, capable of producing a tornado near Cuba City or Plainville moving east at 40. So, yeah, that's what we were saying. So, right down here, just moved over a little bit. So, we're looking at right here is probably our, yep, exactly. All right. So, if you are in Shellsburg and or Darlington, you guys need to be in your safe places. Um, Tornado warning for another, what did I say? 21 minutes. So a couple areas of rotation. This one is down here. This one, not so much anymore. So this one has already gone over Mineral Point, but still broad rotation is going on over here. We are in Southwest Wisconsin right now for everybody who's just joining us. Southwest Wisconsin. All right, so they did just narrow down this box of the tornado warning over here. All right, so area rotation on this cell is down toward Shoalsburg, moving east. All right. So once again, if you are in Dodgeville, Mineral Point, Darlington, and Shellsburg, you guys all need to be in your safe place. Another 19 minutes on the northern tornado warning, and well, okay, 19 minutes there too. So you guys got 19 more minutes. I think after this actually catches up with itself and pushes more forward, I think it's going to be more of a wind threat. But once again, with these storms, we could still see, along this line, a quick spin up, at least radar indicated tornado warnings. And this is what I was talking about, anywhere from basically, this line over. So this one on the north side, Mineral Point, this one is really, yeah. So this one's even out of the warned area. But once again, stay in your safe place until the warning has expired. I will let you know when it does expire. Um, it still says another 17 minutes for both warnings. Area rotation is basically right where these lightning bolts are. All right, we'll take another quick peek into central Iowa. Line of strong to, well, not severe, but they would probably seem like it as they're rolling through. But a line of thunderstorms all the way from basically Oakland up toward Atlantic, going on the north side of Des Moines over toward Ankeny and Marshalltown. So pretty good, still a good line of strong thunderstorms pushing eastward. So here, probably in the next, probably within an hour, this will be heading into Des Moines. All right, we have a new tornado warning that just came out for Dodgeville. This was what I was wondering because it was outside of the zone, so I wasn't quite figuring that one out. Come on. All right, so this one would be back in here. Oh, this has already gone through Mineral Point, so this is. I'd like to catch this with a different radar. Let's see, where are we? Still surprised. This is pretty broad rotation. Anyway, let me see. Capable of producing both tornadoes and excessive straight line winds. So this is kind of what we were just talking about that Boeing line. I said was going to have a lot of winds in it. Straight line winds damage were located near Dodgeville, moving east at 50 miles an hour. So this is what I was saying back here when it was in Lancaster. This is going to pick up speed. Right. So it's already basically like past Dodgeville. So it was near it. So it's already down here. But these winds coming into actually Dodgeville is actually pretty strong. These are crazy. I guess not as strong as I thought. But we're looking at 60, about 60 mile an hour. Yeah. So right outside of Dodgeville, seeing some pretty gusty winds moving in. But once again, if you're in Dodgeville, uh, Holdendale, definitely be in your safe place for at least another 27 minutes. Yes, this is a different radar view, and these are some pretty gusty winds. 77 miles an hour, 70. Yeah, you're looking at anywhere from 60 to 70 mile an hour winds in here. And once again, this is right along this line right here that's starting to bow out. Once you get this bowing out with storms, you can see a quick spin up, but these are also exceeding, very rapidly. These are now moving east at 50 miles an hour with, gust of 60 to over 70 miles per hour. Right. I'm going to shrink down my why just a little bit more. All right. New tornado warning is now in effect. So this would be for the Darlington moving eastward. Oh, these are actually some pretty gusty winds. So once again, these are for these winds that are straight line winds moving to the east. So we're looking at anywhere from 70 to almost 80 miles an hour just to the south side of Darlington moving east. Let's see what this latest scan does. Man, these are over 70 mile an hour winds um, ahead of this line. Yeah, one more time. This is moving east at 50 and basically straight line wind damage. And anything that's what we were kind of seeing right along this line, you're going to experience, you know, anywhere from 70 to, you know, upper 70 mile an hour wind gust coming through, pushing east. This whole line is moving about 50 miles an hour. All right, so on the back side, you have 9 more minutes. So you, you might be out of the woods, but give it 9 more minutes if you're in Mineral Point. Should be about 8 more minutes down here in Darlington, Shullsburg, and even Cuba City. Just give it that 8 more minutes, and then you guys can come out of your shelter. But if you are east of this, you guys need to be getting into your shelter. Um, Basically, this is basic. These tornado warnings are a lot of straight line winds. I mean, we're looking at anywhere from 60 to almost 80 miles an hour straight line winds in this. In the path is uh, Mount Horeb, over here toward Oregon, Wisconsin, Madison. You might just be on the north side of this. Evansville, Janesville, you guys will also be in the path of this. Kind of bring this back out. Madison, you're over here. Madison, I think you'll get some rain, but I think the biggest threat is going to be in here pushing east. So if you are in any uh, town east of this, need to be weather aware, and even down into um, Illinois. Even Illinois could start to see some gusty winds moving in down there too. All right, latest radar scan just came in. Let's see what we have. All right, still seeing lower 70s, about 70. I saw 68, so roughly about 70-mile-an-hour winds, straight line winds coming through. Even outside of this warning area, just on the north side of Stockton in Illinois, still seeing close to 70-mile-an-hour winds. I'm actually surprised this isn't warned. So that line we were talking about is going to be right in here. All right. So they did just put out a severe thunderstorm warning for Madison and all the towns in here, anywhere from Cottage Grove back down toward Monroe, Janesville, uh, everywhere in here. So they did put a tornado possible label signature on there, penny size hail, and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. But as we see, it could even reach over 60-mile-an-hour winds. All right. So a wider view of this. Yeah, this could actually start to get its act together clear up here now. From this storm today, were any tornadoes actually spotted? No. They were all radar indicated only. And I could even tell by, radar that there was broad rotation, but nothing, you know, tight. All right. So Madison, you are going to be in this line. So Mount Horeb, it's approaching you, and then going on into Madison, Evansville, Monroe, and tracking eastward at a high rate of speed. You guys, this is only like day one. You know, tomorrow night's going to be like insane. We'll probably spend half the night. So once again, we're going to have 5% tornado risk in southwestern Nebraska, northwestern Kansas, a small part of Colorado. There's a 5% chance there, and a huge 2% chance that goes all the way from Colorado to western Iowa, which includes the Omaha, Lincoln. We'll see like Kearney, Council Bluffs, North Platte, all of those areas for tomorrow. And actually, it should be on a day one outlook, which is now because we are after midnight. Let's go ahead and look at day one, which is tonight, or it'll be tonight as in tomorrow. Oh, hang on a second. Right. So they don't have. All right. So this is day. Okay. So this is actually for tomorrow. So anybody who's just joining, this is for tomorrow. So 5% outlook over here. Um, it's southwestern Nebraska, a little bit into Colorado and northwestern Kansas. Storms will develop out here and push eastward basically overnight. This is going to be a pretty late evening going from Grand Island, Columbus, Lincoln, Fremont, Omaha, heading over toward Des Moines. Um, this will be this time tomorrow night will be extremely active. So be sure you are subscribed to the channel. Hit the bell icon because we're actually probably going to be going live pretty early to keep track of this. I don't know what time initiation will actually be. It'll probably be early afternoon. We'll get the heating of the day as this pushes east, and things could get pretty active and crazy. So, uh, yeah, so this is tomorrow's outlook, even though I don't know where you guys are, but it's 12:30 Central Time. So to me, it's already, Saturday. All right. So we're down to 2 tornado warnings. They went ahead and let the other ones go ahead and expire. Uh, like I said, most of these are for the straight line winds. These are already pushing through so fast. So 15 more minutes on both of these. Still has some pretty strong winds, like inside the warning area. So we're still looking at about 70 mile an hour in the bottom tornado warning, and still looking at pretty significant winds in this whole tornado warning box. So just outside of Dodgeville, here comes the latest radar scan. Yeah, look at that, 81 miles an hour. Now, is this actually reaching the ground? Probably not, but it gives me a good indication that we're probably looking at about 75, at least 75 miles an hour. Could be pushing if this is ground level, could be pushing 80. Um, but yeah, some strong winds. All right. So there you go. So they did just let one of those expire. This one still has another 13 minutes on it. So once again, if you're in Dodgeville, Mineral Point, um, anywhere there, you guys are good to go. You guys are safe. Mesoscale discussion, 0.7 damaging wind threat will present for the next, or sorry, for one of the two more hours across southern Wisconsin and Illinois. Hey, thanks for that update. I appreciate that. I didn't get a chance to look at that just yet. Bowling segments presents South Wisconsin. Recent 61-mile-an-hour winds recorded. Let's see, spotter 72-mile-an-hour winds were measured by home weather station. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'll say like 80, 81, but those are kind of upper level winds. What's actually reaching the ground would probably be, 70, 75 miles an hour. So, but regardless, straight line winds are very damaging. Definitely trees probably came down on power lines. A lot of people may be without power. We can check. Uh, right, so we don't have any that we know of in here yet. Look at this. I mean, we have where those storms went through. This is what I was talking about. A lot of those winds that came through knocked down tree limbs. Uh, 300 without power, 100 without power, 367. Oh, now we're like approaching like 600 over here. Probably the same thing over here. Nope, 225. Yeah. So we have a lot of people over here in Iowa without power. All right, have another couple of storm reports coming in. Here we go, just south of Lancaster, 72 miles an hour. Actually, that's what you guys were just talking about on there. 72 mile an hour from the home weather station in Grant County. 61 miles an hour in Grant County, 5 miles south southwest Livingston. So yeah, definitely, you know, definitely some winds going on. Brian, what's going on? I'm just a little east of Ames, Iowa. Are we okay tonight? Yeah, you guys are going to be, you guys are east of Ames. Let me see really quick. Um, yeah, if you're just east of Ames, you guys are pretty good to go. Line has already basically moved through you. It's down toward Ankeny right now, pushing through Des Moines, heading toward Newton and Marshall. So anything like that, if you guys are basically to the northwest of that, west northwest, you guys are good. But thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you. You guys be sure you subscribe to the channel. Absolutely. Glad I could help, you know. That's what I stay on so late for. People with storms rolling through, they have no clue if they're severe or not. Hey, it is my pleasure. Moines, you're about ready to get a smack in here in just a little bit. It's going to be a lot of lightning, thunder. It's going to get pretty loud there. Uh, it's going to early morning alarm clock for some people. Yeah, absolutely. Actually, this is day one. Okay, we got basically 4 days ago major severe outbreak. I'm sure everybody has heard over the next 4 days. Eastern Nebraska, Western Iowa, Kansas, Missouri, this whole area is going to be prime over the next few days. Um, even not tonight, but like tomorrow night, um, will actually be more active tomorrow. So yeah, definitely. All right, you guys over here, how much longer you guys have? 7 minutes. You guys have 7 minutes left of this tornado warning. A lot of this has already moved out of the area, but you guys are still in the warning until they cancel it. You guys need to be in your safe places. Another 7 minutes, probably 6 minutes now. Yeah, all of your guys' straight line wins are definitely over here. So 70, 72. So it's all within this severe thunderstorm warning. All right, we have another velocity scan coming in. We'll take a quick peek. So yeah, definitely still definitely some strong winds. But that's what this severe thunderstorm warning is for. Like I said, not necessarily any rotation, anything with that. This is more for straight line winds. Yeah, these cloud tops aren't super tall. I want to put you on at work tomorrow night. Yeah, we will definitely be here. I appreciate it. Yeah, hit that like and subscribe button. Hit the bell icon because as soon as we go live, probably tomorrow afternoon, um, we'll be live well, we will be live for all of the afternoon and evening and probably overnight. Um, it will probably be over a 12-hour live stream. We'll just have to see when initiation starts in Western Nebraska, and then we will probably go live from there. All right. All tornado warnings are gone. Hey, I appreciate it. Hey, Austin, you're still here. I will have to put you on at work tomorrow. Oh, that was you. Sorry, I thought that was Brian. I will check you out. Cool. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. Have close to 900 of you on tonight. I appreciate it. Let's try to push that 1,000 mark before we're done. All right, I'm going to put this in motion. You guys got to give me a second. I have got to go uh, get some more water. I have been talking, talking, talking. So you guys give me just a couple of seconds. I will be right back. All right, you guys. Appreciate that. All right, Madison. You guys are probably getting woke up right now. All right, probably some good winds coming in. Well, not yet. All right, so they just reduced that severe thunderstorm warning. Still have this one out. Looks like the stronger winds are basically to the south of Madison. Still looking even on the look at that Mount Horeb. Uh, it's saying 81, but it's probably pretty close about that 75 mark. We are looking a little bit higher up, cloud top level. Um, but definitely some gusty winds and some even outside of the warning area. I think this will actually stay just to the south of Madison. They're going to see some, excuse me, they're going to see some heavy rains as they are right now and some gusty winds, but they're not going to see what they, are seeing just to the south. So I would assume these are still moving probably to the east at about 50 miles an hour. We'll let this radar scan come through. Actually, it's moving east at 60. This has really picked up some speed. So yeah, we're looking. This has picked up 60 miles an hour. So this is kind of crazy. So this is for another 13 minutes on the backside. They will probably let this, of course, expire. Um, I guarantee once this gets a little bit closer, they're going to extend uh, this warning back out again. They may even do the full length Kenosha up toward Milwaukee and over. So we'll just have to see what they extend it to. So once this actually hits Lake Michigan, we will probably wrap it up tonight. It will be a long day and a long night tomorrow night. So hope to see everybody there. All right, we're gonna go back down toward Des Moines really quick. Right. So definitely if you're in Ankeny, Johnston, Adele, just on the west side of Des Moines, you're probably getting woke up right now. So I'll show you guys. Okay, heading out. Love you, Dad. Love you too, buddy. Thanks for coming in. Um, am I muted? Oh, on the camera. Oh, thank you. I got to set up the microphone on the. Oh, shoot. That means I was muted earlier. Ah, thank you. I will actually fix that before tomorrow. All right. I appreciate you. Love you. Good night. For everybody who is just joining, that is actually my son. AB is actually my son. So I just don't tell anybody I love them. But I do love every single one of you. I appreciate y'all. All right. Storms are kind of dwindling down. You see, it was a pretty big area. Now it's kind of dwindling down, but if you're in Des Moines, it's going to be probably pretty loud here in the next couple minutes. So you guys can see where the boundary line is, of course. I mean, totally noticeable. That's why things are going to start decreasing up here. Boundaries getting way ahead of itself, and now we're just looking at some rain out here. It is clear as can be. All right, so since that one was muted, which I apologize. There is not a cloud in the sky here. And we had an incredible lightning show here, like what, an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours ago? Maybe 2 hours ago. And you can see every star in the sky now. Crazy. All right, let's head back up. Madison, yeah, you guys probably just had not severe winds. It's still off to your south. That's what I'm saying. I think Madison, you guys are going to look out on these uh straight line winds. Still pushing middle to upper 70s, which tells me it's probably right at about 70 mile an hour down to the ground. Um, yeah. So if you're in Janesville or know anybody in Janesville along this line, hey, doesn't hurt to give them a heads up that, there's some straight line winds that are going to push through. Doesn't hurt anything. So those winds are just south of Madison. They're down here and they're going to be pushing. This whole line is moving 60 mile an hour to the east. This whole line, 60 miles an hour. All right, so this back warning has another 5 minutes, but I would not be surprised if they just cancel this one because there is nothing in that warning. All right, 1 mile east northeast of Dodgeville, Wisconsin, in Iowa County. That's kind of weird. In Iowa County, 58 mile an hour wind gust. All right, probably a little bit of hail going on in Evansville. So Evansville, all right. So there you go. So they did just cancel this one back here. I kind of figured they would. All right, so we are down to one severe thunderstorm warning. They may extend this out because we're still having wind gust, of up above severe limits. So they may extend this out. If they don't, we will probably wrap this up because we will definitely have to save our voice and energy for tomorrow. This will be like a 4-day event. This is just the beginning. Look at that outflow boundary line. All right, let's take a quick peek back here over in Des Moines. So definitely Des Moines, West Des Moines, uh, definitely seeing some heavy rain, a lot of thunder, a lot of lightning. You guys are probably getting woke up right now. Yeah. So basically, if you're in Western Iowa, far Western Iowa, you guys are good to go at least for tonight. Tomorrow's a whole different story about this time. How many of you are actually tuning in from Wisconsin? Just kind of curious. Columbus, Wisconsin. All right. Well, thanks for tuning in, you guys. So I'm going to look you up real quick because I actually don't even recognize that. So my wife used to teach in Monroe. So, but that is like it's already gone through there, over toward Janesville. So she used to teach down in Monroe. We've gone up to Madison a few times. That's actually pretty fun, even though I'm a 100% Husker fan. Um, Going over toward Madison over there, uh, that was pretty cool. I forgot they got that, or they got, listen to my language. They have, what lake is that the university sits on? I forgot. But anyway, that was pretty cool. That was really cool. All right. So this is where you are. Let me see where all these storms are compared to you. Ah, all right. Well, we will stick around until these go by you. Uh, yeah, I want you safe. So you are in this warning. You are in the very bottom. Oh, you're right on the border. All right. Oh, you're not that far away from Monroe. Okay, I get you. Um, Let me see. Columbus, Wisconsin. I thought I said you earlier, didn't I? Maybe not. Let's see. Oh, you're getting a lot of heavy rain right now, aren't you? Actually, are you just getting into it? Oh, you're right outside of the warned area. Okay. Well, you got a little ways to go. Columbus, you will probably see probably some more gusty winds here in just a little bit. So you're in Columbus and then you're down there. All right, keeping me safe in the semi truck. So thank you. Absolutely. Truck driver. Awesome. I used to have my CDL license. Didn't do much with it at that time with my ex-wife. Um, got married, had kids, and yeah, I was not going over the road. She was not going to have that. So yeah, took my CDL and didn't do it. Well, I did drive a concrete truck, so CDL did come in handy. Um, but yeah, I never went over the road. I wanted to, but yeah, whatever. It is what it is. That was a long time ago. I mean, we're talking that was probably 20 years ago. From Pittsburgh, so I'm not familiar with the area here. Penn State fan all the way. Oh my God. My daughter would love you. My daughter is a huge Penn State fan. So yeah, it was always fun to watch the Penn State and Oregon for the Big Ten championship. So one of my sons is a Ducks fan. My daughter is the Penn State fan. Uh, so it was interesting. It was fun when those two played for the Big Ten championship. Misty, what's going on? Hello. How are you? So yeah, so very interesting. All right. So Columbus, you are about to get a good downpouring here pretty soon. Um, Bellet, is it Bellet? Bellet. Still just off to your west, but I'm not going to leave you until it is gone by. What is that? Another? Nope. Did they update it? All right. So you guys have 24 minutes left. If you are watching me from inside of this warning, gotta send her. We are. Oh, geez. Seriously? And she does that too. Every time they're on, she's like, "We are." I'm like, "Yeah, no, sorry. I am. I'm from Nebraska through and through. Husker fan. We've had some great years, and we've had some horrible years. So hopefully we can make a turnaround. All right, you guys, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. Elkhorn, Whitewater, Fort Atkinson, Jefferson, Lake Mills, and Watertown. If you guys are in this warned area, just get it. Well, of course you should be inside. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Um, yeah, just stay away from windows. These straight line winds. This whole line is moving 60 miles an hour. Straight line winds could be 60 to even 70 mile an hour. So just want you guys safe. This will be for the next 53 minutes. Eloy. Be wait, Deloitte. Okay, I get you. And thanks for the coverage. Absolutely, I appreciate you guys tuning in. Be sure you hit that like and subscribe button for me. It means a lot. It really does. Trying to really expand the channel for everybody out there, and yeah, I mean that's what I feel like doing. I was a first responder for the longest time. Um, Kind of retired from that, and this is another way that I can still help people, just by giving them warnings. Um, been in meteorology, my whole so a little background. So it was either medical or it was meteorology. Meteorology. Fortunately, I did choose medical for many, many, many years. I was in medical, but I still held meteorology very close. Still did a lot with meteorology. Um, so this is my way of kind of giving back to still helping people. So I appreciate all of you. All right. So through Madison, it's already been through you. Columbus. You guys are probably going to get downpoured on here in about 5 minutes or less. All right. It's already gone through Evansville, en route to Janesville. Like I said, new severe thunderstorm warning: Lake Mills, Jefferson, Fort Atkinson, Whitewater, Elkhorn, and Delavan. Delavan. Sorry, Wisconsin has some pretty hard names sometimes. A lot of states do. They have some town names. You're like, how do you pronounce that? I've been a volunteer firefighter in Pennsylvania for the last 11 years. Hey, there you go. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I began doing it back in '94. Um, so '94 got my EMT and above. From there, became a firefighter. Joined the military in Colorado Springs. Joined a paid department out there, so I was in the military and joined a paid department in Colorado Springs. Did that for 4 or 5 years. Ended up coming back to Nebraska, joining a department back in Nebraska. Um, Ended up getting out of that for a while, joined another department for one of my jobs that were back here. We had our own fire department on campus, joined that. So, yeah, I've been on the medical side, been on a few um, private ambulance services. So, yeah, been there, done that, and just when you think you've seen it all, you haven't. So now I'm kind of out of everything medical wise. Just kind of got burned out a little bit. And yeah, now I'm doing, stuff that I like to do. Right now it's hammering. Yeah, it should be. You guys are, yeah, you are smack dab in the middle of it. So Fall River, Columbus, anywhere up here, extremely heavy rain. All right, we'll go back down south. Not yet. Still coming for you guys. And actually, it'll probably go actually stay to your north. This, you know, you guys will still see some rain, but think the biggest part is going to stay actually to your guys' north. And it's really going to cut off now because this other inflow right here up toward Elkhorn came in and is probably cutting a lot of this off. Oh, you still might see a little bit of gusty winds in here. You'll have to tell me your or you don't know your wind speed, but you have to tell me if the wind picks up here in a little bit. So up toward Janesville, you're still looking at, upwards of like 70-mile-an-hour winds. Just to the south of Edgerton. Look at that. Now, this isn't necessarily reaching the ground. Thought I saw another one. Did you see that? I actually saw 90-mile-an-hour winds in here. Where did I see it? Well, I did see it. So just on the south side of Edgerton, um, you're seeing some pretty gusty winds up there. Yeah, you're pushing close to 90 mile an hour. So I know you're at least high 70s, if not 80 miles an hour. That's crazy. Pretty windy here, but nice amount of lightning. Yeah, if you'd have joined my live stream earlier here in Eastern Nebraska, holy smokes. So I have a live cam up, as you can see. The lightning was just incredible. It was non-stop. It was pretty cool. All right, so we have those gusty winds just right here, but for the most part, they're actually dying down, which is a good thing. Let's see how fast these are actually. So these are still moving east at 55 miles an hour. So, they have some speed. I have a pretty good little storm down here in Rockford, Illinois. So Loves Park, Rockford, over toward even heading toward Harvard over here and Roscoe. Have a pretty good little storm down here. I'm sure there's a little bit of hail in there. A little bit. All right, 14 more minutes on this big severe thunderstorm warning. I think they're waiting for it to get past through Janesville. This is the only action. You know what? Let's go back down to Iowa. Let's check out those storms really quick again. Man, they are still, look at that lightning. That is crazy. You're talking about lightning. Look at this one. It is so loud there. It's so bright. And everything's under severe limits over here. So winds are, you know, under severe limits, which is 60 miles an hour, below hail severe limits, which is quarter size. So just extremely heavy rain, a lot of lightning, a lot of thunder. So yeah, if you're in like central Iowa, and the storms fell apart that were down here earlier. Where's our next closest radar? Man, there is like, this is like dead zone down here. Hmm. But anyway, all right. So they did just shrink down that severe thunderstorm warning over here. If you guys remember, it was kind of out here and then down. So they did condense it down to just this area. Let me see how long, for 11 more minutes. I think what they're waiting for is this to pass. All right, I'm going to let probably this one expire in the next 10 minutes. Let's see. I'm sitting at 5 hours now. Uh, we'll probably end the stream here shortly. Um, Got to get some sleep and then basically save my voice for tomorrow. So once again, it's going to be a busy here in the Midwest, in the middle of the country, Nebraska, Iowa, Kansas, kind of Missouri area. Um, we're in line for some extremely severe weather over the next 3 to 4 days. So it's going to be crazy over here. We're talking, extremely large hail damaging winds, damaging tornadoes, long living tornadoes. So, uh, yeah, it's going to be pretty interesting here over the next couple of days. All right, Wisconsin, you guys do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for the next 30 more minutes for quarter size hail. Really not anything windy. Uh, so Plymouth, Howard's Grove, and Sheboygan. Sheboygan. So basically, that is just for large hail. Well, thanks, man. Have a good night. I'm about to head to uh, Edgerton, Kansas to get rid of a load of Bismarck. I'll be around tomorrow tuning in again. Yeah, I appreciate you. Yeah. So I assume you're going to take probably, what are you taking? 35? I assume you're probably going to take uh 35 going down. Yeah, I mean, you should be good. I think you'll be actually you'll probably come to 80, but I would go to 80 over here to 35, 35 down south. That leads right into Kansas. Of course, I'm telling you how to do your job and where to go. I just know these areas out here. So 35 comes all the way down. So if you take 80, uh, 80 across to 35, 35 down into Kansas, I'm not sure. Yeah, there you go. See, I knew what you were taking. Yeah, you should be. You'll be in the safe zone doing that. But yeah, I appreciate you. Um, Safe travels, and we will shout at you tomorrow. Appreciate you and drive safe. All right, 6 more minutes for this one. I would not be surprised if they just let this one go early. It's just southeast of Kansas City. Okay. Mm. Sorry, I got done working a 11-hour shift today, and then came home, took a quick shower, and jumped on the live stream. And I've been on for a little over 5 hours, so almost 5.5 hours. We've been live streaming, so a little tired. Southwest. Okay. No, I got wrong button. That's what happens this time of night. You start fat fingering different directions. It's great. You know, I think I actually covered. Uh, all right, just trying to figure out where you are. I actually remember seeing that town. Uh, Oh, okay, I got you. Is that 35 right there? Ah, why can't I bring up a dumb interstate? I think that is 35. 35 goes right through. So yeah, you're right off the beaten path there. So you got a little drive ahead of you. I'll admit, Iowa wins for the brightest storms. I think Iowa's got y'all. Nothing severe in here, though. Man, how are we still severe warned on this? There is nothing in here. 2 minutes. All right, if you guys are in this severe thunderstorm warning, you guys are good to go. There is nothing in here. You guys have some little light rain. That's about all you have for the next 1 minute for this warning. Kind of wondering if they're going to extend this warning over to include Milwaukee or just leave it. They'll probably just leave it. All right, there it goes. All right, you guys. I'm gonna wrap up this stream. 1:30 in the morning. I got to get up, get everything set, organized for tomorrow. Um, get everything prepped, ready. I will probably, yeah, we'll have to see what time initiate. I wonder if they have the models out yet. We need to see what time initiation is going to be tomorrow in this area, and that'll really depend on what time we go live tomorrow. Let me see if they even have any. Let's see what that HRRR says. See, let me see. There's 5. All right. Well, they're having like discrete supercells even over into Iowa. That's actually kind of new. If you guys see those over there. Hmm. We might have to keep an eye on those. Huh. Okay. But anyway, it looks like, initiation is probably going to go up. Man, that's really weird over in Iowa. So we might go live probably sometime. Maybe around 3 to 4, somewhere in that time zone area. and that's if this is right. I'll be keeping my eye out on it. Um, yeah, this actually, I don't know if they were planning on these. If this happens, these discrete supercells, uh, we could, yeah, we could see some action over in Iowa. But at the same time, we need to see what initiation. Right. So this is actually at 10 p.m. So that is probably more like, yeah. See, this one doesn't have. See, this is what you do. You kind of go through all the models, see which ones you can trust, which one you can't. I actually trust this model here because I really think it's really going to start getting going. I think we'll still go live around the 3 to 4 o'clock. Because man, even there over Omaha, if that's a discrete cell right there, yeah, we'll definitely have to see what's going on tomorrow. But all right, you guys. Um, Once again, thank you everybody oh so much. Uh, if you haven't already, go ahead and hit that like and subscribe button. I'll give you a couple of seconds to do that. Hit that bell icon because when we actually go live tomorrow, probably middle late afternoon, um, I want you guys to be notified and then tune in. Um, there's really nobody who knows, this area in here better than me. Um, we actually broadcast from in here. So when storms approach in Nebraska, there's nobody that's out there who knows this area better than me. When you're from this area, you just know what's going on. So yeah, absolutely. Everybody, appreciate you oh so much. Um, yeah, once again, if you haven't already, hit that like and subscribe button, and I will see you guys on the next one.